morning, everybody. Forgive me, I am scrambling to get myself set up here. Keys out of the pocket. Do not disturb on the phone. Microphone in its proper place. My poor mic stand is falling apart. Let's get these headphones in and then get started. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all having a wonderful day. A couple of you hanging out. Who's here? Who's here? Yep, that's me. Okay, the sound is good. Apparently there's no music. I think I might have turned that off when I was playing this game yesterday. We'll have to. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Let's see. Okay, there's a click. Audio. Music. There we go. Lovely. Good morning. Good morning to you. How are you? Okay, that's very loud. Sorry. Let's turn that way down. There we go. Probably more like here. It can just be lovely background music. I'm sorry. You probably have your headphones in and I just blasted your ears out. So sorry, lovely. So sorry. I know. I did this to you twice now. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have to remember to turn OBS audio down before I turn game audio up. It's every time I make that mistake, it's you. Okay, let's see. I think that's solid. Unky over here taking my hearing before age does. I know. I'm a monster. I'm an absolute monster. Okay. Lovely. Have you ever played Factorio or Satisfactory? Is this a game that you interests you at all? I'm super curious. I feel like this is a very niche game for a very specific type of people. Who, well, they just love organization. You'd think that statement would mean that I would keep my inventories better organized. I'll suffer for you, but Warner Girl. I know, I don't think about it. I'm sorry. I have to remember what I should do going forward. This is the thing that I will do in my brain. I will mute audio in OBS before I adjust audio in game. Because when I do this, like, I'm getting a different sound than you're getting. So as background noise. Gotcha. Yeah. This is a, well, let's hope that I can bring some entertaining background noise. Okay, so this was me yesterday just farting around, doing different stuff. We're going to delete this because it's not that big of a deal. We're going to start a brand new game. Here we go. Brand new game. Normal. I don't feel like doing challenge. There is a bunch of different settings, but it looks like I have to at least get the tutorial done or get my operator certification. Let's jump right into it. The point of this game is that you get shapes and you cut them up and you make other shapes. Okay, let me see. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Ooh, I'm going to click this because I have to, but that is a lie. If you can organize this, I'm going to question every organization skills you have. I have been working very, very hard to reduce the amount of crap in my inventory bags. I'll have you know, I have sold a lot of stuff on the auction house in Final Fantasy XIV. My bags are looking pretty good at this point. We're getting better. Okay, I will not damage any buildings. I don't think that you can even damage buildings in this game, but I will commit to that. Okay, let's take a look at the map. Okay, so the goal of the map is to extract shapes from these little I don't know, modules on the ground. Whoop, whoop. I'm still not quite used to the controls. Let me see. Can I do something? General, graphics, audio, hotkeys? What about mouse control? Camera controls? Move floor up, change angle. Is there a invert camera? Rotate camera counterclockwise. No. Okay, we'll worry about that later. So we got to get shapes from here and dump them into the vortex. Why? Nobody has told us why. Nobody has told us why. We just yearn to move shapes. Right now we have squares that can be subdivided into 4 smaller squares. and circles that can be subdivided into quarter circles. So let's do what the game says. Press R to rotate. All right. Boop, boop, boop. We'll drop a bunch of those. Wants me to do it over here. Fine. I guess I can just do it on all of these because at some point very soon we'll need all of those. Let's grab a belt. Okay, press C while dragging a belt to create anchors. This is really, really convenient. So C, boop, boop, boop. C, boop, boop, boop. I love this. It automatically jumps over gaps of a certain length and then boom, right to the belt. Okay. Can move the camera. Open the knowledge to review past instructions. That's over here. Cool. Look at him go. Look at my little shapes go. Do, 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 do. Beautiful. Why don't we do this for all of them? Why not? Now, you don't actually have to hit anchors, but it is nice. Boop. Dun, dun, dun. What a banger, dude. This music is so good. How's the volume of the audio now? Is it better, or maybe I should turn it down or turn it up? All right, we are throwing shapes into the vortex. Let's see him go. Look at him go. So that is a fully saturated belt right there. Pew, pew. Look at him go. Where do they go? We don't know. They're just being absorbed into the abyss. Are you at work today? Hey, we only needed 10 of those. Okay, so I was a little eager in all of this. It's better for you. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay. One thing that, okay, so what we'll do here, let's see, what is delete? So one thing that's really cool about this game is that there's no resource costs. This is very convenient. You can build stuff infinitely and delete stuff infinitely. You don't have to spend time mining resources to give yourself belts. I think this is a fantastic thing. So we'll delete this. One thing that I think is really cool about this game also is that I'm off today, just chilling with some Spiritfarer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, so actually we're going to delete this. I want to see something. I wanted to do a little experimentation. I was thinking about this, right? We'll extend this out a little bit. As you can see, let's see if we delete this. This thing will automatically, oh yeah, you got to do it like this. It will automatically I think it does it every other. You see that? So one thing that I kind of want to see, oops. Before we got on, we'll start chopping these up in a minute, but this is just for my own organizational. How many dividers? This is basically a divider. In Factorio, you had to build a divider. Basically, it was like a belt from move to one to the other. Let's see. Delete. Let's go this way. But also this way. Is it going to continue dividing forever? Yes. It will continue dividing forever. So you can subdivide basically to an incredibly small ratio if you want it. This is important information for me. Because basically this is 100% saturation from here, 50% saturation, 25%, 12.5%, right? Is that right? 50%, 12.5%, 6.5%. What's this? 3.25%. Excuse me. Okay, I love that you're playing Spiritfarer. I really want to stream that game again. In fact, I was thinking about streaming that before school starts. Hold on. Shift. This is really convenient. You can shift and delete everything in a big block. Okay. Now that I have my little brain noodling on the side, cutters. You need to build multiple buildings per belt. The amount is shown on the right. Okay, so it wants us to drop 3 cutters, not 6. So this is really cool. I know. I did all this before. I thought about just starting from when I get blueprints, but nope. There we go. So now this thing's going to feed into here. It's going to chop these up in half and then spit them in here. What is this trying to tell me? Come over here. Oh, okay. Now we have to do squares. Let's do squares. I am making a mess of this. Here we go. Boop, boop. Do, 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 do. I can get lost in a game like this for hundreds of hours. Hundreds of hours. I don't know what it is about a game like this, but it will just take over my life. Okay, look at him go. Little half semicircles going right in the little boop. Beautiful. And then we need 10 squares. That'll happen pretty quick. Now there is, let's see, is it open up yet? No, it isn't. Pretty soon here. Oh, look at the compass. That's cute. Pretty soon here we'll get little side missions that allow us to get research points that then will allow us to upgrade our stuff. And I'm excited to get to that point. All right, we're almost done with the circles. Squares should be going pretty quick. What's going on with the squares? Oh, here we go. Place rotators between half destroyers to produce quarters. Yes, sir. So now we've got a new tool, rotator. Oops, dang it. My mouse control is terrible. This is why I like controller, honestly. Okay, so we'll put those there. Then we need cutters. And then that's the other thing that's really nice. The vortex accepts shapes of any rotation. I can tell I'll enjoy listening to you brainstorming. The most was you set the machine up. Okay. Great. I want to stream Spiritfarer again. I do. I kind of want to like stream that. I have been, oh my gosh, lovely. I have to tell you that I think Ninja might be my favorite class that I've played so far. It is really, really fun to play Ninja. What an absolute joy it is to play Ninja. I love the Mudra system so much. It makes you feel like you have to do. I don't know. I think you know because you said you really like Ninja. It feels like requiring skill, but not like incredibly demanding or complicated. It's like, okay, hit your Mudra, hit the ability. Hit your Mudra combination, hit the ability. I love that you have to go like, what is it, Chi 10 in one way to do a big single target damage, and then the opposite. I may be getting the Mudras wrong. I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head. It's a ton of fun. I think I'm like level 38 right now. What a great class. Probably more fun than Pugilist. Pugilist feels very intense and very like technical. I don't main it, but it's definitely fun. What do you main when you DPS? Are you just like a main Picto right now? A shape goal has been completed. You may now produce the next shape. Okay, so what's going on with these? Oh wait, we never did this. Oh look, I've goofed up. I thought that we had already accomplished this one. There we go. Let's go, little squares. Let's go, little squares. We can build another one of these. No problem. No problem. We might as well start. We're going to need all of this. We begin the spaghetti. We begin with spaghetti time. I wonder if we'll be able to do more than 4 out on here. Well, no, probably not. Probably not. This is going to be done really, really soon, so I don't have to stress about that. But we can come over here, and we can build extractors on these while we're waiting. I always forget the Mudra names. I got the number key. I set them in. Like I would say 1, 2, 3 for specific tail, 3, 1, 2. You just have them to your main 1, 2, 3. I have them set to shift 1, 2. I don't have the third one unlocked yet. That's what I have them set at. Okay, we've done with that. Milestone completed. Let's check it out. Well, let's drop these down really quick while we're here. Okay. Boop. Milestone. Let's see. Okay, so we have just unlocked a stacker. This is where things get really complicated. You can start to see the complicated nature of them. So now we have to stack shapes on top of shapes. Oh my God, shapes on shapes. Here we go. So look at this. Now we have to stack a circle on top of a square. Let's go. We'll start by getting rid of this nonsense. We don't need it anymore. Sayonara. Oops. I have to hold shift before to delete this. So we have to do, okay, so look at this actually. Let's think about this. We have to chop 240 of these. So actually we could have kept that. Why don't we undo until that comes back? There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we'll actually put this, let me think for a second. How do I want to do this? The other thing we have is we have these tasks to do. So let's see. I'm only maining white mage right now as it gets all the, as I get all the jobs done, then I'll decide what to main next. Gotcha, gotcha. But you're like a white main, like a white mage main, like in general, right? That's like your bread and butter. I am thinking about going and unlocking white mage so that I can just dungeon grind heals and get comfortable with it. I feel like doing astrologer at 50 and then going right into level 50 dungeons, I was like really stressed out. I was like, oh my God, I feel so bad at this. So I might do that, but I am having a ton of fun doing DPS. White mage for life. Amen. That was my very first class. My very first class was on white mage. Okay, so we have 2 of these goals to do. Let's get these new stackers online. What do you say? So first and foremost, we got to send some squares off this way. We'll do this. We'll do this. And actually, we'll come to about here, I guess. Maybe something like this. Oops, wrong way. You can really screw up your belts if you're not careful. Stackers are slow, so always place multiple of them. I have found that about 4 is all you need. So we can do 5. It's not that big of a deal. So what's going to happen here is these squares, and let's rotate the camera here. These squares are going to come in, and they're going to get dropped into the bottom of the stackers. Now I'm in the mood to play Final Fantasy. Well, you got the whole day off. You can play anything you want. Hallelujah. You and me both. I can play this till about noon. Then I have to go get my car washed. I need to take it to the detail place. It has hard water stains on the windows that aren't coming off in the wash, so I need them to like really get that off. Then I got to go by school. I got to get my student ID. I got to go by the gym, sign up for the gym, so that's ready on day 1. And then if possible, see if the my department secretary is there. 2 of my classes are not being registered in my academic completion, so I need to go figure out what that's all about. And then I think I need to go to the Under Armour store and get myself some, I know we talked about this already, about the stackers. Okay, and get some more workout clothes. Okay, so look at this. Look at this. This is really cool, right? So what, I didn't show it, actually. Why don't we delete this so I can show it again, just so you can see. We can go conveyor belt right here. Now, if we want to go 1 level up, we just hit E. We can move up and down between floors. This is really nice. We can click here. We can move up a floor. It automatically transfers these up a floor. So look at this. Boink. Look at this little mechanism. Isn't that cute? It's friggin' adorable. I love that so much. Okay. Now let's turn around here. Look at this. We have our circles on our squares. Wonderful. Wonderful. So we will just take this. I kind of want to actually go, no, I guess that's not easy to do. We'll go out this way. There we go. We'll start yeeting those into the vortex. Goodbye, beautiful squares. Goodbye. Oops. And then this will, so let's see, is it... It looks like it's pretty fully saturated. So maybe for, you kind of want the, you know that it's good if this belt just never stops moving and this never stops moving. So we are actually seeing this belt slow down a little bit. I wonder if it would be better. See how these are coming in on the opposite side? I wonder if that's the best way to balance it, or if it's better to balance it by having them come in from the same side. These are really nitpicky questions that don't really matter. It's not slowing down much though. Here, we'll throw another stacker in just to be on the safe side. So we'll go here. Because right now I'm like noodling with it, but I'm also trying to optimize it. What is going on? Why is this doing this? There we go. And then here. Bum bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. Our homie! Hi, homie! How are you doing today? So glad that you could come by and join. I hope you're having a beautiful day. I plan to pass by on Monday for my parking decal. Online it says my car isn't registered, but yet it tells me that it is. Like I need my parking, dang it. So happy that you could join us today, homie. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. I am in the middle of stacking shapes on top of shapes. That's what we're doing today. Look at this going. So this right here, it looks like these belts are still stopping a little bit. So I could maybe add another stacker. Oh, well, part of the problem is this needed to be extended one more. It's not actually working. So one. Hold on. Something is not right. Oh, I know what's the problem. I need to be here. There we go. Did I mess this up down here? I'll be at work, so I'll lurk for the next 30 minutes, but I'm here. I hope you are having fun. So far, I'm having fun. You can tell by the enthusiasm in my voice that I am having a ton of fun. Stacking shapes. Now, we need to... These little guys over here are in the middle of splicing these 4x4 or 2x2 squares into 1x2 rectangles. We need to do better. We need to do better. First of all, why don't we get another cutter in here and extend this out? I feel like 4. In fact, we could do, let's see, like 5 or 6 even. And then what do we got to do? Well, we want to cut them again, obviously, right? Because it looks like right here we need to get a little 1x1 quarter square. So in order to do this, we have to rotate these bad boys 90 degrees. And then we got to cut them again. What do you know? This is a problem with me, is that I cannot drag a mouse in straight line. So I will be constantly messing up like that. And then we extend this here. And look at it go. I wonder if it would be better if I was feeding like from the center and I had like one pushing out this way and one pushing out that way. But this looks like it's flowing. As long as this doesn't stop ever, then I think we're doing good, right? That's what we want. We want this to be continuously producing. That's how we know we're at maximum output. And that's all that really matters to me. Now, this is going to take a little while, right? But we can come up here and we can look at the task. So look at this. We can stack. We can get research points by just building these little shapes. Now, if I start doing this, it's going to be like, you should do the milestones first. And I'm going to be like, kiss my ass. We're having too much fun. So we can then use the research points to upgrade our current cutters, stackers, vortex. We don't even know what this is. Vortex inputs, painting. We haven't gotten there. But we can also unlock these other things. Look at this. Separates the west half and the east half of any shape. That's really, really cool because this cutter destroys, right? This cutter destroys. It's a half destroyer, but this one cuts it in half. So we're actually losing. We're losing 50% of our potential output by using these. Coatsy! Happy Thursday to you! It's a good day for an Unky stream. Thanks. I think so too. I think so too. We're playing Shapes 2 today. Coatsy, have you ever played Factorio or have you ever played Satisfactory? Any one of those games? Is this kind of thing interest you at all? That is my question to you, my dear. Okay, look at that. We finished our square, circle on top of square. So now we got to chop it up. We've been here before, have we not? So here's what we're going to do. Actually, no, wait, no. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go shift, delete. So we'll come this way. Can we go back one, actually? I can't say long, but I want to pop in and say hello. This looks like a really interesting game. You've never heard of it before. This game, I first played it on mobile, and I'm a big fan of Satisfactory. And I have played a little, or no, I'm a big fan of Factorio. I was obsessed with Factorio when it came out. I played so much of that freaking game. Okay, so we're just going to do this. And that should be just fine. And I haven't played it in a long time. This is very similar to those in that you just make spaghettis of factories. In Factorio, Production efficiency. That's right. That's the whole point of this game is production efficiency. What's going on here? Why is it giving a little red X? Oh, maybe because it doesn't want it and we're just feeding the beast for no reason. I really love the meaninglessness inherent in the feel of this game, right? So what are we doing? We're cutting up shapes to feed the vortex. Why? Nobody knows. Just don't stare. You stare too deep in the abyss and the abyss stares back. Watch out. Okay. So this is going, let's see what's going on over here. This is going 400. While this is happening, what did we say we have to do? We have to stack a circle on top of a circle. Where are my other circles? Okay, we can do this. Oh, whoop, one. So this kind of game is the kind of game that will absolutely consume my life. I can spend, this is like Stellaris for me, in that I can just sit here and an entire day can go by. I don't eat. I don't drink water. I get up only to go to the bathroom when I'm about to pee my pants. Because I love games like this just so much. So much. Okay, so we just said that we needed to stack. We needed to stack on top of each other. Why don't we start... How do I want to do this? Okay, well, we'll start with the stackers. Let's start with the stackers. So maybe we'll pull this out this way. And we'll say stack. What did we say was, is it 6? 6 seems to be the optimal number to keep it flowing. So we'll do 6. We'll do 6 stackers. And then we got to feed, let's see. The only thing I don't like is using the mouse wheel for the camera. It's not my favorite, but you know what? This is a very minor complaint. Well, oh, the abyss stares back. Absolutely. Absolutely. I feel like life is about staring into the abyss or trying not to stare into the abyss. Look at how cute this is. I was just showing Lovely this. This is the little elevator up. Look at this little guy. Look at these guys go. So freaking adorable. So freaking adorable. So this should keep these flowing. And we should get... if we look here, are we getting the count? No, they haven't started yet. Start yeeting these in really soon. This is going to take a while. We now have to do quarter squares stacked on top of squares. Okay. Boo! Goodbye. Goodbye, little shape. Look at him go. Look at him go. Look at the monster being eaten. It brings me so much joy. Okay, so that's going. We will unlock research points. It's going to be beautiful. Let us do the quarter squares. So what do we have here? We're just sending out quarter squares. This is all garbage now. Shift. We'll delete all of this. We don't need it. If you haven't read, listen to the book series, He Who Fights with Monsters by Travis Deverell Shurtaloon, you should check it out. That sounds awesome. I think it may be up your alley. Coatsy, I'm also blaming you for making me want to get a freaking Crow game. It looks so much fun. Ooh, when are you streaming that? Are you streaming that today or are you streaming that tomorrow? I'm curious. Curious minds want to know. Oh, you already streamed it. Oh, I missed it. I'll have to watch that then. Okay, so here, up, there we go. You can poop everywhere. That sounds like a seagull game more than a crow game. Crows are shockingly intelligent. I don't know if you know this. It's really soothing to watch. The OCD part in me loves this. Ooh, I love that. I think you might enjoy this game. Maybe pinned tasks. Oh, so I can pin these. That would actually be a really good thing to do. Let's pin these. Ooh, look at that pyramid. Cool. And then this is where it gets crazy. I will just spend the whole game trying to get the bullseye on people's heads. I made a VOD. Oh, okay. That's where I saw it. I'll have to watch that today. I'll watch that when I'm getting my car detailed today. How about that? Okay, so we're sending in... Okay, we're doing this. We're halfway there. We're halfway there. We now have pyramids. This is great. We need these pyramids. Why don't we... What do I want to do? I know what I want to do. This is what I want to do. I'm going to split this off and send that into the abyss. Now, we need to go cutter cutter, rotator. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Listen to this music. This music makes me so freaking happy. Let's extend this out. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Da-da-da. 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 Oh, so is it similar to like Untitled Goose Game and when you just run around and do chaos? That sounds awesome. Wait, is the point of the game just to fly around and crap on everything? That's the point of the game? Okay, check it out. We have unlocked a research point. Now we can take those, chop them in half. We can get another research point. We don't have anything to upgrade. I will probably upgrade the stackers first because the stackers seem to be the slowest module that we have. So what are we working on? Where is our... Ba-ba. So are we done with these? No, we're waiting on these. This is very slow right here. It looks like this one is not getting any use. So we're just going to destroy this. I'm going to wait until this pin task is done. And then we're going to turn all of this into quarter. Yes, it's very similar to Untitled Goose Game, all the chaos. Okay, beautiful. Well, I got to play it. We can actually come over here and we can start a fourth factory. There's no reason not to. We have all of this unutilized space. So let's do it. Something happened. Something happened that makes me happy. I don't know what it is. There we go. Woodland creatures reap chaos on humankind. Gotta check those darn humans and put them in their place. Well, I love that as a theme because, you know, we're pretty destructive. I love the idea of nature taking revenge. That's what made my my favorite Lord of the Rings movie, the second one, when the big tree guys just are like, oh, we've decided to go and destroy the orc factory. And it's just like nature destroying industry. I thought that was absolutely beautiful. Okay, here we go. We're going to extend this out. How many did we say we were doing? I think we were doing 6. We'll destroy that. And then we will go here, up. Why is it not attaching? Okay, hold on. Yes, the ant. That's what it was. I don't know why I didn't automatically... Oh, you know why? This is messing it up, I think. That's what's going on. Oh, I think I've goofed. Have I goofed? I've goofed. Okay. Da, 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 da. There we go. There we go. Oh, you can't put the stacker on the second layer yet. Okay. We're learning as we go. Oh, and now the stacker's reversed. Come on, Metcalf. Let's get this going. Oh, these stackers are reversed. That's what's happening here. Okay, now we should be up and running. Okay. What are we working on again? We're working on this. So now, let's see. We'll send that all the way here. But we need to cut. And then we need to rotate. And then we need to cut. There we go. Okay, so this pin task is done. And now we've got to do the pyramids. Let's take a look. Unlock. Or we could do the half. We should probably pay attention to our milestones. This is doing that. This will also do that. So I'm not too worried about that at the moment. But it does look like we need to stack a square, on a circle on top of a square, which we have been doing, and then chop this in half. Okay, well, that's easy enough. That's easy enough. The thing that's slow is look at how much it needs. So it really wants us to, like, double up our production here. So here we go. Cutter. No. I think that's all we need. We just need a cutter. Ah! There we go. That should be fine. Everest! Good morning, friend. How are you doing? I'm having a wonderful day. How are you doing? How are you doing? Oh, hold on. Here's the problem. I need to rotate these. This is all wrong. Be done. We can just rotate these right here. And then we can cut them. There we go. That's going to take a very long time. So I'm kind of tempted. Maybe I should have built this on this side. I was kind of tempted to... What is this? Upgrades. Oh, yeah. We can actually upgrade stuff. Let's upgrade the stackers. Why not? Should go a lot faster now. But now we're slowed by these bad boys. Okay, let's see. Just been working as usual. How is Sword of Convallaria? I have not played it much. I have to admit to you. I have not been playing it all that much, if I'm going to be totally honest. We're going to pull this. Oh, this is one of my favorites. Look at this. Belt launcher. You can just yeet these right over stuff. I think that is so fun. So, what are we trying to make? We're trying to make something finished. We can delete all of this. We don't need it. Oops. And we are working on these. These are going to take a long time. So, let's see. Let's start with the 5, 6. There we go. Delete this one right in there. Okay, beautiful. And then we can delete this. And then we can go here, up. Oh, I think these stackers are backwards again. That's so annoying. I wish that they would orient themselves in the direction of the belt, but maybe... Maybe they are, and I'm just a fool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, here we go. Let's see, I like it a lot. I've just been playing that and prepping for my first D&D campaign. Oh my gosh, how exciting. You're playing D&D with friends? Oh, I love D&D, dude. I really do. I am so excited for you. I have played a couple of D&D games with friends, and I have had nothing but the best time every time that I've played it. Okay, so now we need to do cutters. We'll do it like this. I think we decided that 4 is enough. We'll put 5 on here. It's not... We have plenty of space. And then we got to do rotators. And we got to do cutters. What is your class and race? What are you going to be playing? You just know your character's backstory. Well, share with us. Inquiring minds, want to know, my friend. We absolutely do. Okay, so now it looks like we've got a stack. We got to make a pyramid. Dude, I am so stoked for your first D&D campaign. D&D is some of the most fun I've ever had. I really am so excited for this. I think the way to do this is another row of stackers, right? I think if we go stacker, let's see. Do. Mama, good morning. How are you doing, Mom? I know we haven't chatted in a while. How have you been? It's Mama Unky, folks. Everybody say hi. All right, look, we've done it. We've made a little pyramid. How fun. Okay, we're sending these over here. They're doing that. Now we need to do... Yeah, do you hear that, Mom? Everyone is taking good care of me. Worry not. Worry not, I am in good hands. They are they are making sure that I don't lose my mind from stress from school. That's what my wonderful friends are here for. And I'm so incredibly grateful for it. How am I going to do this? I feel like I need to maybe wait until this is done, or maybe this is done. This is going to take a really long time. This is using up a lot of this. This is using up a lot of this too. Have I unlocked blueprints yet? Did it tell me about blueprints? Let's find out. So if we shift, hover, and then control C. No, unlock blueprints. So we have not unlocked blueprints. Let's look at the milestones then. What do we have? We have these left to do. So I have to do this and I can get blueprints. So maybe I'm spending too much time working on these other tasks. Watching me learn organization skills. This is Lovely's biggest pet peeve with me, is that I am the most unorganized human being on the planet. And it's true. It's true. Let's not lie. Okay, so I think, man, this is totally full. This is doing its thing. Once this is done, actually, I'm going to delete this, because I think that once the pyramid's done, it'll want to do a quadra pyramid. So that'll be fun. We can have 2 pyramids that are then stacking on top of each other. Oh, look at this. I didn't even do that one. But I really need to do this, which is going to take a while. So I think I'm going to click any shape in the interface to open the shape viewer. Okay. Oh, as if I didn't know what it looked like. Look at the shape code. Ruru. That's funny. What's this one called? So it's a Oh, look at this. We can kind of figure out what it's saying, right? Look at this. Okay, so if we look at, do we have like a shapeopedia? Can we look at all of the shapes? Maybe over here. Shapes. Tips and tricks. Tutorial. Okay, something finished. Yes, this is done. This is done. Great, great, great. He's an heir. Genasai. Is that the race? Hold on. I need to settings. General. Where is it? Oh, is it graphics? Borderless. This is on borderless. Oh, look at that. It's not. Oh, of course it's not borderless unless I pause. He's an heir, Genocide monk, rogue hybrid, learning more in the elemental side for reasons. Short answer, he was abandoned as a baby at a monk's monastery. He knows nothing of his heritage. I don't want to wall of text with all the details, but when he was out on a solo mission, he returned to find all the monks missing and was forced onto the streets to defend himself, abandoned yet again. What a wonderful backstory. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Okay, hold on. Let's look this up. What is a... Ooh, I have never heard of this race. Genocide? Oh, it'll tell us. Look. Genasi. Oh, that is a really cool... Going for an Aang idea? Yeah, it does have a bit of an Aang vibe. Those who think of other planes at all consider them remote, distant realms, but planar influence can be felt throughout the world. It sometimes manifests in beings who, through an accident of birth, carry the power of the planes in their blood. The Genasi are one such people, the offspring of genies and mortals. Whoa, okay. Other planes, like other planes of existence, the elemental planes are often inhospitable to natives of the material plane. Crushing earth, searing flames, boundless skies, and endless seas make visiting these places dangerous for even a short time. The powerful genies, however, don't face such troubles when venturing into the mortal world. They adapt well to the mingled elements of the material plane, and they sometimes visit, whether of their own volition or compelled by magic. Some genies can adopt mortal guise and travel incognito. During these visits, a mortal might catch a genie's eye. Friendship forms, romance blooms, and sometimes children result. These children are Genasi, individuals with ties to two worlds yet belong to neither. Some Genasi are born of mortal genie unions, others have two Genasi as parents, and a rare few have a genie further up their family tree, manifesting an elemental heritage that lays dormant for generations. Occasionally, Genasi result from exposure to a surge of elemental power. Okay, so that's kind of cool. Through phenomena such as an eruption of the inner planes or a planar convergence. Elemental energy saturates any creature in the area and might alter their nature enough that their offspring with other mortals are born as Genasi. Oh, that is so cool. You just thought it up one morning. Well, it is so fun to go through the D&D books. Did you get yourself the core rule book? I've read that thing so many times. They're actually all at my old roommate's house, and I haven't talked to him in a while. I had like 8 of them. Maybe I should try and get my... So this goes on and on and on and on. So you said you went an air genasi. Let's see. Water. Wait, did I miss it? Fire. Earth. Oh, it was the first one. As an air genasi, you're descended from the Jinn. As changeable as the weather, your mood shifts from calm to wild and violent with little warning. But these storms rarely last long. Oh, that's fun. That is fun. You need to watch it. It's still good to this day. The cartoon, the live action is a joke, and we shall never mention the movie. I was so delighted. I never watched Airbender as a kid, but my sister did. And she loves it, of course. So not that long ago, she decided to introduce it to the Nibblings, and they all got hooked on it. And there was a few months where we were all watching The Last Airbender together. Fantastic show. One of the best. One of the best. Okay, so I love, sir, that you're an air genasi, because you can totally role play this mood shift thing where you're like calm and cool and collected to just suddenly losing your temper, right? Light blue skin, hair, eyes. A faint but constant breeze accompanies them, tousling the hair and stirring the clothing. Oh, that's cool. You've got like the little anime like clothes hair hover happening all the time. Some air genasi speak with breathy voices marked by a faint echo. A few display odd patterns in their flesh or grow crystals from their scalps. Whoa, this is so cool. I have the seasons in DVD, but yeah, the movie was poopy. Wasn't the movie done by M. Night Shyamalan? Isn't that right? And it was just freaking garbage. Okay, so we have finished this, right? So we can take our point and go. I'm not going to worry about this one just yet. What we're going to do, we need to get these milestones done so I can get blueprints. This will make my life so much better. So we shift, right click. We're just going to delete all this. Boom, be gone. Okay. So this is basically a... I want to say, didn't we say that 4 is about all we need? So 4 going out. Then we got to rotate it. Dang it. God, I hate that. My mouse skills are garbage. This is why I can't do shooters. You know, what's really cool too, look, is it'll show you the little output that you're going to get. And I think that's fantastic. Okay. So now we have a single square. A single square. What we need to do is we need to double this machine right here. And we need to do the exact same thing. So let's see. Cutter, cutter, cutter. I guess we can put these down too if I can control myself. Oh, I made chat disappear. Where's chat? Stop. Press V to hide upper floors. I don't want to do that. I want to look at my friends. M. Night Shyamalan does not exist in Ba Sing Se. Okay. Full coincidence for it to match Aang. My icon on Discord is my character. Oh, cool. His hair is like clouds drifting in the wind. Okay, hold on. We got to see this. I'll close Discord when I'm streaming because I often accidentally open up the overlay. Cool. Ooh, that's cool. I love it, dude. Absolutely delightful. Okay. Rotator. Drop some rotators in here. Here we go. Belts. Now we need to do stackers. So let's see. We're going to feed these all here. And then we're going to say stackers. Nope. This would be easier if I looked from above more often. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Every time. Ba, ba, ba. There we go. Output here. This way. Up. Oh, wait. No. This isn't right. This is not right at all. And can you guess why? Look at what it's going to make. It's going to stack the square exactly on top of the square. Okay. Whoopsies. I am getting ahead of myself. This is why I make mistakes. Let's see. I love that visual. Yeah, he's looking super good, dude. Oh, I'm so excited for you to play D&D. You've been watching Critical Role for a long time, though. So the fact that you now get to play the game is so thrilling to me. So here's what we got to do. We got to rotate one of these 180 degrees. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. They need to be opposite of each other. Now we can get in here with the stackers. So let's see. If we go here. I wonder. No, we need to do it like this. I think like this. And then can we do this? Up? Yes. Boo. There we go. Look at that. Beautiful. And then we can feed these this way. There we go. Shapes out. I've watched thousands of hours of D&D but never played it. Well, it's hard because when you're perpetually online with like all of us and never spend any time with humans in the real world outside of like the absolute essentials like going to work or whatever, then it's really hard to find time to make friends to play with other people. The other thing that makes D&D hard is you need to find a dungeon master. And dungeon masters are hard to come by because it's a lot more work. Crafting that story, crafting the world, being... what's going on here? Something is not right. Oh, I see what's not right. Being willing to deal with player insanity is it's a difficult thing. Humans, what are those? I'm the same. I still don't understand much, but I just enjoy hearing the story play out and how the DM can mess you up. I mean, the last time I played, we really threw our DM for a freaking loop by just absolute total chaos. And she was actually starting to get pretty frustrated, which I feel bad about, because we would just do the most insane stuff because we thought it was hilarious. Not like we weren't role playing like evil characters. It was just total chaos. We were totally chaotic. I was a Tabassi College of Swords bard, and so I was a little swashbuckling bard, and I was like a cat where I would be in a bar and I would just knock a cup off the table, right? Because I'm a cat. I'm a Tabassi. Tabassi are cats. Let me show you. Oh, Tabaxi. Excuse me. It's been a minute. Tabaxi. They're so cute. Pictures, please. Pictures, please. Yes, here we go. I was a Tabaxi bard, but I was College of Swords, right? Look at how cool this guy is. This is from one of the D&D books. So I was a lion boy. So there's a recurring theme happening here. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, that was me. I was a Tabaxi bard, College of Swords. But I just couldn't help myself. If there was like mischief to be caused, I would cause it, and it would always end up just like driving the DM crazy, because we'd be in a dungeon and I would just start doing some like off the wall stuff when it's like, no, we're supposed to be doing this battle. It was a lot of fun. But yeah, I was a lion boy, but I was much more of like a tabby cat that loves chaos than a freaking, let's see, can we copy this identically? Let's see how good we are at doing this, because we need to double this up. Look, this is going to take a while if we don't. So we're going to extend this out. This one, let me see. Nope, that's already wrong. Okay, what do we have here? We have cutters. Then we have rotators. Let's see. I'm definitely going to make notes to make sure I react as my character would and not how I feel like I would react. That is, you know what? That is something that I think at first it's like a little difficult to get in the role, but I think that you start to really like fall into that. It becomes more natural is what I'm trying to say. It doesn't become so like something you have to think about. That's the real joy of Dungeons and Dragons, is you just get to be a big goofball and play, and it's so enjoyable to do. Okay, so this came out like this and then went like this. Here we go. And then the stackers, here we go. So let's see, the stackers are like this. If I would either take an overly cute character or a total psychopath. Well, I think that you would probably just become both, frankly. That's what I think. Okay, this is not identical to this. Somehow I did this wrong, didn't I? How did I do this wrong? Oh, I see how I did this wrong. This was way further over. Well, it's not a big deal, because it's not really wrong. It's just not identical. This is where, when we unlock blueprints, I would say the hardest, let's see, you play a cute character really well. You have the voice for it. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Absolutely. I would say and I don't know if the 5th edition worries about this so much with alignments, but I would say that that's in terms of playing your character correctly, right? Like if you're a paladin, you got to play lawful good, right? Like it would be very, very unique circumstances. You'd have to have a very convincing story, maybe the exact specific deity that would allow you to play something other than lawful good. And that's where it becomes difficult, because lawful good is, you're such a square, you know what I mean? You're like, you know, the laws of the land, and you have to make sure that you're like doing the right thing all the time. You have to be the honorable person that saves, but you also have to fall within the laws, you know, and so you can't really obey it. And then if you're playing with a group of people that say, like, you know, generally people are like neutral good, they want to be able to do whatever it is they're going to do, right? And then if you're a paladin, you're this lawful good paladin, and you're being a freaking bore trying to tell everyone, hey, this is against the rules, no stealing, you know what I mean? Like, that's when it's like, okay, I have to play not how I am inclined to play, but I have to play as my character is expected to play. So that's where I think the notes come in. This is why I only play neutral characters. Ooh, as a VTuber. Ooh, that's a really good idea, Everest. I love that. Should we spend some time making the famed quadruple pyramid over here? I think we should. Okay, so let's see if I remember how we did this in the first place. No, I think this needs to come out a couple, actually. Stacker. We'll delete that. Let's see. My character would be like, look like a cinnamon roll, but I could kill you. I would have probably made the caretaker grandma, the one who would be the healer, making sure I take care of everyone. But God forbid you hurt my babies, I will go feral on you. You've actually thought about being a VTuber, yeah. Might make her a shifter to go big bad wolf on enemies' butts. Ooh, I love that. That's a cool idea. Okay, we have this outputting now. We got to do the same thing over here. Dun, 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 dun. Have we talked about how much I love this music? It's so chill. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, here we go. And now here's where the magic happens, right here. Stacker. 6 stackers. There. There. Come back down. Look at that. The famed quadruple pyramid. We have done it. We have done it, friends. Look at it. It's glorious. What a machine. We're getting complicated here. Yeah, that character would totally fit you, Lovely. You're always taking care of your babies, always spoiling them. We can come over here and we can do some of these circle business while we're at it, right? There's no reason not to. Let's delete all of this. This is actually not going to be hard to do, so. Oops. No. There we go. There we go. There we go. Let's see. In an RPG, we would be a good team. All 4 of us. Oh my gosh. If we had the time. The hard thing is like lining up all of our schedules because we're all on different sides of the planet. You guys are closer to each other, I think. But milestone completed. Oh, we've unlocked blueprints. Let's do it. Yes. Here we go. Prioritize milestones first. Before doing it, don't tell me what to do. Whoa, look at these. Cool. Now we get to put our freaking skills to the test. What's the next thing? Unlock space platforms. And then we get to go ham. Oh, look, there's all this other stuff we get to unlock too. I want this to go away. Okay, select an area with shift. So here we go. This is blueprints. This is so fantastic. This is something that took a long time to be added. Control C. Look at this. Now we can just copy it. And then I think rotate, and you can also mirror it. Look at this. So, whoops, go back down. So we can rotate it. We can mirror it. Boom. We can just double this up right here. How fantastic is that? Look at that. Don't tell me what to do. That's right. How dare you? Okay, let's chop these up. We'll do 5. There we go. Ooh, and then we can use our beautiful new blueprint thing. I want to get used to doing this, so flip. There we go. Shift. We can delete all of that. There we go. We should finish that really quickly. Oh, and then look at this. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. We can do this. We can freaking copy this whole thing. Let's see. What is this doing right here? Oh, this is our famed thing. We don't need to worry about that. This mess is... This whole mess can go. Holy moly. It's so sad to delete this. I wonder if some point... Kaiji, good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are currently in the process, my friend, of making shapes out of shapes into other shapes and then sending them into the vortex. Why? We don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody knows why this giant vortex needs to eat shapes in order to survive. But it does. So that's what we're doing here. We can actually speed this up in 2 ways. We can do this. Control copy. We can come over here. Oh, wait. I guess we have to delete this stuff first. Oh, wrong button. I wonder if there is a way to save a blueprint. Control C. Here we go. We'll flip this around. There it is. Glorious. I think there is a hotkey that's like go to the last blueprint you were just at. So doing great, having the day off. Absolutely glorious. Oh, I love it. You, Lovely, and I all have the day off. This is the best. This is the best. Okay, so let me see. I know what I can do. I deleted all that because I don't need it anymore. We're about to be done with this one. That's very cool. So shift, copy. We can plop this right down here, and then this will go ahead and give us the goods. Oh, it's not doing the thing. There we go. Look at them. Oh, that's pretty. Isn't that pretty? Look at these go. It's so smooth. I could watch that all day. This is almost done, so we can actually delete this. Oh, you can save blueprints? Wait, what? Unlock. That's done. Look at this. Ooh, we can unlock this cutter. Should we do it? Let's do it. Absolutely. So that went really fast. You see how fast that went? That's awesome. Now we need to delete all of this. Oh, I keep doing the wrong one. It is shift right click to delete everything. There we go. So we're sitting here cutting up shapes into other shapes to make shapes to then send into the vortex of doom. The other thing we were talking about was D&D. Have you ever played D&D, Kaiji? Are you a D&D person? Everest is about to start his first D&D session, and we're all incredibly excited for him because, oh, and then we were talking about the characters we would play. There you go. Finish it up. Okay, so what do we got to do next? While this is going, let's see. These squares are going to happen really, really fast. So these can be done. Let's see. Unlock. We should have one of these. Cutter. This should be pretty easy. Let's see. Homie, I'm going to see the new Aliens movie later today. I heard it was really good, but just enjoying the stream and playing Sims 4. Absolutely wonderful. I have heard that the new Aliens... Why is this not cutting? Oh, we got to rotate it. I've made this mistake before. Come on, Unky. Get it together. Okay, so we got to rotate these bad boys. Is it good to rotate them right out of the gate? I don't know. Oh my gosh, stop. There we go. Maybe not. Maybe we'll rotate them. We'll come over here. They told me not to make spaghetti factories, but we're kind of making spaghetti factories. Like, I don't think I need this. I think we can just go like that. Here we go. A fellow Sims 4 enjoyer. You know, I've never played much of The Sims. I've watched quite a bit of people playing The Sims, and I'm like, oh, if I had discovered this game when I was a youngin', I probably would have played the crap out of it. There we go. Why has this stopped? Oh, because they don't have this? What's going on here? Oh, it stopped one early. That's funny. Okay, those should go really, really fast. Okay, and then we can do this. Shift. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Control Z is undo. Okay. Wait, press O to expand a selection of all connected structures. What? Whoa, that's so convenient. Holy smokes. Whoa, what just happened? Why is it like that? Oh, I think it grabbed some stuff over here. So it will overlay on top of it, but it won't delete all the old stuff that's already there. So it's good to delete stuff first, I guess. There we go. So it should finish that up first. There we go. Look at that. Ooh, so fun. So fun. Okay, I think I need to work on the milestone here a little bit. I just wanted to finish all this up. We'll do that. As soon as these are done, and look at how fast it's going. As soon as these are done, we'll work on the milestone. So what we can do is we can delete all of this. Get rid of it. And we can delete all of this. We don't need it anymore. Get rid of it. So what do we got to make? We got to make... So there's a couple of ways that we can do this. Actually, I think there's one correct way to do this. Let me see if I can... I don't know why it's going in the back like that. Here we go. Unlock. Upgrade. So we have 6. We could upgrade trash. Destroy shapes, but can also be used for decorational purposes. 90 counterclockwise rotator. 180 degrees stacker bent. Stacks the top of the shape on the bottom of the shape and outputs to the side. That's cool. Ooh, label. That's fun. Why don't we just upgrade our cutters? We might as well upgrade our belts while we're at it too. I miss Sims 4. My old PC couldn't handle it anymore. Played a lot of Sims 3, not much of Sims 4. Too late now. It'll cost like $2,000 for all the content. Holy crap. That's why I stopped playing Sims 4. I couldn't keep up with the DLCs. You know, the one game that I will spend that kind of money on is Stellaris. I have every DLC but the last one. The last one everyone said was stupid, so I didn't buy it. I don't know why they don't combine all the packs to make it cheaper for people. The game with the highest barrier to entry ever made. I got lucky. I was in the EA Game Changer program for a few years and got all the packs. Holy smokes, that's amazing. Dreamlight Valley. Oh, I hope the game's working better for you. Yeah, dude, that's amazing. You get $2,000 worth of game for free. That is nuts. Okay, so I think the way to do this... Wait, oh, you know what would have been a better way to do this, actually, I think? If we had gotten... Wait, no, wait, we have the cutter. Okay, so let's try this cutter. This side cutter thing. Can these end up on the same belt? How does this work? Oh, that's cool. So if you have two different items on the same belt, it'll flash the output for you. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Let me see if I can utilize this in an efficient manner. Because what do we need to do? We need to come out one. We need to come down this way. I want to use this again. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, I need to rotate first. So we can put rotators on the end here. That is literally putting all of the squares in every orientation. Do you see that? There we go. Okay, so this is... Let's see. I played through my supernatural star. Now Akasha and Celine from Underworld run my vampire coven and are recruiting other vampire. Luis just showed up along. What is this game? I thought you just like built a house and went to work. I apparently know nothing about the Sims. All the quests are still broken, but you just love it so much you can't stop playing. Lestat is in the rival cousin with Jane from Twilight Saga. What in the world? I have been sleeping on The Sims. What are you talking about? Holy smokes. Okay, so we need to... Which ones are in the right orientation? This one is in the right orientation. This one is... So if we rotate here, we rotate here. Now I want to combine these. So in order to do that, I think I need to extend this out a little bit. So let me do this. Oops, no, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do either. Copy. What if I did something like up here? I am very aware of the fact that there's a much easier way to do this, but I want to utilize this new tool just to get familiar with it. Okay, so let's see. So now we can stack, right? Well, let's get our stacker array. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we can go this way. 6. There we go. So we have to, in order to make this work, let's see. We have to stack one of these on top of one of these, and one of these on top of one of these. So we'll send these into the bottom. This is what I'm thinking. Here. We'll go this way. We'll anchor that. We'll go this way. Is this enough room? Let's see. Is this going to be enough room? Now, if we go here, up a floor. Okay, okay. And then over here, I think I need to move this a little further out. That'll just make my life easier. What is this? To reselect your most recent blueprint? Oh, that's what I was looking for. Hey, that's nice. Chat disconnected. We're trying to connect. Okay, I don't know what's going on with chat. I've been watching the new interview with the vampire show. We're on season 2. Love it. Me too. I created a modern day Louis through my playthrough. Season 2 is heavy. Okay, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Shape processing. I love it. Okay. Is this what I wanted? Yes. Yes, it is. Look at this. Look at these beautiful shapes. That is 1/2 of what I wanted to do. There we go. All of that from that one thing. These things are slow as shit, though. Look at that. So if I wanted to make this faster, I would need to like really double or triple this up. So I have to make 320 of these. Do I think I'll play a lot? The look on Lucky's face. What look is that? The look of, am I doing this right? Or am I just wasting my time? And the look of, what are you talking about? Homie, do I think I'm going to play a lot of this game? Absolutely. This is exactly the kind of game that I love to play. This is the most complicated way to do this, though. I'm not going to lie. This is absolutely preposterous what I have done here. I just wanted to use my new cutters, so let's see. We're going to delete that. I guess we don't need to delete that, but we're going to delete that. Let's see. Copy. Ooh, I could mirror this, right? What is it? F? There we go. That's nice. That is very nice. Now look. Look, 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 look. This is what we're trying to do. We have this little shape. We have, you know, what is this? Like 2 o'clock, 7 o'clock squares. And then over here, we have, what is this? Like 10 o'clock, 5 o'clock circles. Now we just need to drop these on top of these and we're good to go. Let's do it. Okay. We'll delete one on these. We'll go back one. We'll go back one on these. And we just need stackers. Where are my stackers? You know what else we could do to actually speed this up is we could feed this into this. There we go. And we could feed this into this. Get rid of that. Bring this over here. I don't think we need 6 stackers for this. I don't think that there's enough output, but maybe. I think it would be better. Yeah, we're already doing this. Up here. There we go. Is this what I wanted? Yes! No! I need to rotate. Dang it! Okay. Ugh. These all need to rotate, I guess. So, why don't we just stick rotators on the fronts of all of these? There we go. That should do it. Let's see. Is there a goal or quest or a mission or something? Yeah, the mission is to make these shapes. That's the point of the game. And then to feed the abyss. That's the point of the game, is to feed the abyss with shapes. The ever-hungering vortex. I have no idea what the mission is, but it just gives me tasks to make more shapes, and then I do it. And I do it because it's fun. There really is nothing more to it than that. Okay, so these extra ones are totally unnecessary, clearly. We're going to go to here. We're going to go to here. And then we're going to go boop, 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 boop. Please tell me this is right. Yes! Look at these. Look at these beautiful things. Oh, glory day. Interview with the Vampire was an Anne Rice book series turned into a movie in the 90s, and now it's turned into a show. Oh, that's what you're talking about. I loved that movie as a kid. I haven't seen it in a very long time, but I didn't realize that they turned it into a show. Oh, I would love to watch that, because that movie was genuinely terrifying to me as a child. Look at it go. Boop, boop. Just spitting out shapes, spitting out shapes, spitting out all the freaking shapes. Let's go. At least there's tasks. Otherwise, you could just put a straight line in the abyss and that's it. Well, yes, you could, right? Certainly. But the problem with that is, like, let me just do that really quick, right? So straight line in the abyss is just the squares, but that's not what the abyss is asking for. The ever hungry abyss is asking for these different shapes. You see that? That's what we're working towards. So that's what I need to do. In fact, we can make this happen right here. This needs to go. Bye. Loved you. You did us great. You're the best. Thank you so much. I'm going to try and build this one. So we just need to take a circle and we need to whack it in half. First and foremost. And so we do cutter. Now we know not that cutter, this cutter. Half destroyer. I shouldn't call it a destroyer, or I shouldn't call it a cutter, it's a destroyer. Press I to clear all shapes and fluids of a selection. Oh, if it's all clogged up. Oh, that's kind of cool. What a cool little thing. Okay. I'm going to actually... Okay, thanks. We don't need that. I'm going to put rotators at the end of this. There we go. Dang it. Okay, so those are coming out like that. This is what we can do while this is happening. So now we need to stack and then destroy 2 of these. So let's get some stackers out. We can do this anywhere. We can kind of come over here. Ba, ba. And then these need to be rotated, don't they? I think they need to be rotated twice. Or will that work? They need to be rotated 3 times. Holy smokes. Okay, it does not like that orientation, so... No, what am I doing? Okay, so we need a line that's the output belt and then the line that's the input belt. Okay, that's what we need. My narcolepsy are brave in this game doesn't mix. It's too soothing, huh? But that's a good thing. It's nap time. Ooh, enjoy your nap, my friend. Enjoy your nap. Okay, now it's time for the stacker array. How do I want to do this? I guess it doesn't matter. It's not that big of a deal. So we'll go boop. Bop, 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 bam, boom. Oh, that's nice. Do we get the output right? Is the output right? Yes! Feed the monster. Feed the beast. Boom. There we go. Now we're making these. We did it. Ooh, Have a good nap. Please. I hope you do. Hope you have an absolutely incredible nap. Now we got to work on this guy. Look at it. Did you see the little orange light up? That's what we're doing this for. Here come the shapes. They're delicious. Eat the shapes. Eat the shapes. We know that we're at full capacity if this belt right here continuously moves and never stops. Here, this is extremely inefficient. It would have been way more efficient to use the other ones. So this makes more sense when we need like, because this takes it and this splits it in half, right? Which is pretty cool. If I need this for one thing and this for a completely other thing, that's when you would use this. Shape goal has been completed. You can now produce the next shape. Why, thank you. I can't wait. Well, I have the shape right here. Fantastic. So look at this. Ooh. Will this work? Will this work? Hold on. No. Undo. Get that out of here. Mirror it. Good enough, I guess. We just have to clean up some stuff. Clean this up. There we go. And then this absolute train wreck. There we go. Look at that. Nailed it. That'll go pretty quick. This is going well. Let's see. We need to stack. What would be the best way to do this? What would be faster? Look at this craziness right here. Holy smokes. So we need to take the output from, did I delete it? I did delete it. Well, this needs to be way more optimized. I should work on this one here because this is way crazier. Also, these milestones, this is what gets me to unlock the rest of the game. Once completing the last mile, you are rewarded with your operator certification. As a proud owner of your certification, you can play the game. Look at how insane some of these shapes get. Look at this. So I guess you're asking what the point of this game is. Is there a mission? The point of this game is to solve these ever more complicated design problems. That's the point of the game. It's like you have these really interesting shapes that you then manipulate to make more interesting shapes. And it's just a puzzle solver at the end of the game. Let's see. Move your cursor over a building or platform and press C to select it on the toolbar. Oh, that's nice. You can go boop. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I don't know how that's slower than doing this, but whatever. So we need a square. First of all, we have squares. This is the easy part. We'll send this way. Maybe here. It's an interesting concept. Yeah, I think it's just fun. Unlock. Look at this. These are crazy, right? Can I upgrade anything? How much? I have 4 research points. No, I can get this trash, and I can get this 90 counterclockwise rotator. What's the rotator do now? Is it 180 degrees? Oh, it's a clockwise rotator. Oh, well, we should unlock that because that's really useful. Because don't I have it doing like that one tool does this, right? This needed to be rotated 90 degrees. And this is having to rotate, what, 270 degrees to compensate? Well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, so we have to make this craziness right here. None of this needs to exist anymore. This is all going to go in the trash. Whoops, wrong button. Bye. We need to do some really strange stuff. So we need to pull a couple of these over. Anchor. There we go. That's what I was trying to think in my brain. So the very first one is the base. So actually, that's the last stacker. So let's pull this back a little bit. We'll worry about adding that at the end. What we'll worry about right now is making this shape. So the first thing we need to do is we need to... Didn't I have a blueprint for this? That's what this thing did right here. But it was so complicated and unnecessary. But I have it. It's already in existence, so maybe I should just use it. It was just really, really slow, and we need 640 of these. So I wonder if I can design this better. I wonder if I can design this better. What I want to do first, just for efficiency's sake, is send this into the abyss. And I want to see if this thing clogs up at all. If this top belt clogs up at all. If this top belt keeps a flowing. See how it's still flowing? So 4 is perfect. Okay, so we're cutting these in half. Glorious. I would think I want to do this twice. Why not? Well, we got to rotate these. Is it better to... I do need to rotate. This can stay. This can stay. This can stay. Check this out. That's a cutter. And then we need to rotate. And then we need to cut again. So now we have the square in the upper left. So I guess we should rotate these one more time. So now we have the square in the... I'm going to destroy this so I can just see it. There we go. Now we need to make a square in the bottom. The bottom left. So what have we done here? We've just cut this. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your freaking horses there, buddy boy. This is the same problem. What about my other rotator? What happens if we use this? Look at that. It puts the square exactly where I want it. See that? Amazing. Amazing. So now we got to stack these. And it doesn't matter which one goes on top first. We like 6 stackers. I'm a big fan of the 6 stacker attacker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. We'll destroy that. We'll go here. Up. Why is this one not showing an output? I guess because nothing's getting to it. Oh, because that's where it terminates. That's why it's showing that. Let's see. You could do this, but you couldn't puzzle in Secrets of Grindia. I could puzzle in Secrets of Grindia. I need time. I need time. That's what I need. And I think with Secrets of Grindia, I was feeling like the social pressure of trying to perform with you and Coatsy there, and then Coatsy's chat, and I was getting stressed out, and I was like, I don't know. Maybe I also felt a little self-conscious, just being like, oh, I have to do this right now. You're going to watch my puzzle solving process, which is very long and arduous. So, you know, I think all of that perhaps was happening there, if I'm being honest. Oh no, it's not that crazy of a thing. It's okay. You know what I mean? It was fine. It was my first ever collaboration stream, and I just wanted to do good. Let's be honest. So I was embarrassed. Maybe a little bit. Okay, so this thing does the amazing job of chopping this into this absolutely glorious shape. What a beautiful thing. And it's pretty compact. Is there a way to save a blueprint? So let's, we're going to use this again. So let's do this. Let's copy this. Now, let's rotate it here. The inputs are going to change. But we're going to put this... I think overall, it was a ton of fun. You know what I mean? Like, I had so much fun in that stream. Don't think for a second that I didn't. It was a ton of fun. I just think in that specific instance, I was just like, I'm good. I don't want to do this. You guys got this? you know what I mean? I am confident I would have been able to figure it out. Okay, so we're going to go 1. So this is real. I love these belt launchers so much. Look at this. This is going to be so cool. Oh, no, wait. We need to rotate this around and put it right here. Wait, I guess we have to destroy this first and destroy this first. And then... Please tell me this works. Look! Look! Oh my gosh, it was so fun. He's proving his puzzle skills now. Yes, absolutely. Look at this. Look, now the only thing that matters, the only thing that needs to change is that we need to rotate one of these around. I guess this guy. Maybe this one. So let's do that. No, not input. What the heck? Oh, I have these backwards. That's the problem. The game doesn't know what orientation I mean. And I guess I can't expect it to know. Okay, stacker time. So we go 4. Here we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm a big fan of the 6 stacker array. And then we go here. We go up here. Did we do it? Did we do it? Look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Look at these beautiful shapes. We're almost there. We're almost there. We could stick some rotators on the ends of these so that they're rotated in the orientation, but I don't think the orientation actually matters. So we probably don't need to trip about that, but there is one more thing we have to do. One more thing we have to do. Actually, we can stick these into any input. It doesn't have to come over here, so we can actually send this way. Here we go. And then let's see. This is a roller coaster tycoon for smart people. Yeah, he is good. I would give up in these kinds of games because it would take too long to puzzle it out. My brain would melt. I think that you could figure it out, but I think you're smart enough to do it, homie. I think that it's like, do you enjoy this kind of puzzle solving or not? Do you know what I mean? Like, I think that's really what it comes down to. If you don't enjoy doing this, then of course it's never going to be fun for you, and so don't do it. You know what I mean? Right? It's like Everest and I love suffering in Elden Ring, right? Why do we love suffering in Elden Ring? I don't know. We just do, right? And so we're going to play it. It doesn't mean I'm good at it. I fucking suck at that game. I'm terrible at it. But I enjoy playing it, so I keep playing it. If you don't enjoy playing it, then you wouldn't play it. But I think that given enough time, you could solve it 100%. This is one thing. I prefer a quick puzzle. Yeah, absolutely. This is, look at that. Oh my gosh, we did it. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Anchor. This ended up using a lot of inputs. I could have probably branched off from here and it would have been just fine. I wonder, would this be enough to feed this? Look at all of these craziness that I have. Okay, so this is going. What I might do to make this fast, because it did say go ahead and finish the milestones and then you can play the game. Why don't we actually listen to it? Ha ha ha! The accomplishment feels good. Exactly. It's not that I like suffering. It's that I like finally beating it. Oh, I finally beat Concert Radon. Which, if you don't know, is the final boss of the DLC. Spoilers. You have to play the game to understand why. That fucking sucked. That battle is the hardest battle in the whole game by far. So much harder than Millennia. And I eventually gave up trying to like brute force it on my own. And I looked up a build. And essentially the way to defeat it is just shield and spear. That's the key, is that you take so much damage in the DLC, right? Even if you gather up all the scatty tree fragments and you have your boiled prawn and you have all your buffs, you still take so much damage. So just play the deal. Oh, you should. I think you'd love it. I think you would love it. Look at this. This guy's like ready to go and we're over here waiting for these. We're almost there. Let's make it happen. Making shapes for fun. I don't like that. There we go. That's prettier. That means that there's something ugly over here too. There we go. Beautiful. Look at that. Now it's cranking. Now this isn't stopping at all. I was deep in Final Fantasy 14 when it came out. Yeah. Well, me too. But I don't have, I do have Elden Ring on my PC right now, but I don't have the expansion. But I played it. I don't know if I told you guys this, but when Elden Ring first came out, I was playing it on my Xbox, which was in the living room. And the family, for whatever reason, loved watching me play that game. All the kids loved playing it. And then my sister, my brother-in-law got into watching it because they loved to watch me struggle against bosses. I mean, they watched me fight Margit, the first time you meet Margit, for like a week, right? Oh my gosh, what a hard fight that was. That's such an easy fight now compared to the other fights, but at the time, oh, it was brutal. And they loved to watch. I would freaking like panic roll off of the edge and everyone would crack up. It was such a delight. Now, so they were like excited to see the DLC and watch me get beat up. And there were some like crazy bosses in that. You'd love to watch me play Elden Ring. You know what I'll probably do? I'm sorry, I have my mustache hairs are like digging. Like I haven't trimmed my beard or anything in a couple weeks, and it's really starting to bug. When FromSoft comes out with another game, because Elden Ring's the only one that I played. I played like a little bit of Bloodborne, but I just couldn't get into it at the time. I think I could get into it now. It's fun to watch people struggle. Yes, it is fun to watch people struggle. When FromSoft comes out with a new game, a new Souls game, I'll stream that. How about that? That's my promise to you, because I heard they were working on one that was like magic oriented, and I think that sounds really, really cool. So I'm super curious what that means. You want to stream Code Vein? Yes, you could. You could if you wanted to. I could work on some of these other guys. Look, I inadvertently got that one out. I wish that I had left that up. We could have just let that finish. Okay. We're almost there. What's the next milestone? Let's take a look. Oh my gosh, look at this shape. Look at this. This is going to be wild. We got a triple stack. Holy crap. 960, and then we unlock space platforms. No idea what this even means. I guess we'll probably have even more stuff to do. Oh, it'll introduce colors. Look at all this stuff. Shape miner increases the throughput of a shape. There we go. Holy crap. Okay, so how do I even start with this? Lovely is back. Oh, you were in an extreme. You had to hyper focus. Oh, so you're playing Final Fantasy now. Nice. Nice. Well, we were talking about how I should stream. They want me to freaking stream Elden Ring. Lovely. What am I going to do? The people are asking for it. Okay, hold on. So we have this output right here. We could. How could we do this? Because I need... What do I need from this? Listen to that sound. Hold on. You'd want to watch me stream Elden Ring too? I've played so much of it now, I think the initial struggle and frustration and discovery of it would be gone. What I loved about that game more than anything, was walking into a new area and like you walk into a new area and you're like, oh my gosh, you're like looking out over the horizon, right? And you're just like, what is even in this world? And you start creeping forward because you're like, oh God, something's going to kill me. Something's going to kill me. And then you get a little comfortable and then boom, something comes out and kills you. And you're like, ah, what the heck was that? Look at this. Is this the shapes it's going to start giving us? Can we mine these crazy shapes from these platforms? Lost the home. Click H to jump back to the home room. WoW War Within comes out in a few days. I'll be playing out with my portfolio. Hopefully it won't suck. Good luck. I hope it doesn't suck either. I think they're really trying to make those games good. I gave up on most Blizzard games a long time ago. I just, especially after seeing Diablo 3 really flop, I was like, I don't know what has happened to this company, but they just can't seem to figure it out anymore. And then with all of the allegations that, what was his name? Was it Bobby Kotick, right? The old CEO. He just didn't care. He just didn't care that like his company was a disaster, right? That there was just all of this terrible stuff happening. I just said, you know what? I don't know that I want to support this company anymore. So I haven't played in a long time. The last Blizzard game that I really played a lot of was Heroes of the Storm. I really liked that game. I thought that was such a fun game. It did not. It totally flopped. And now it's just in maintenance mode. But man, I thought that was a great game. Okay, so what are we doing here? He's gone now. He's gone now, and they're bought by Microsoft, right? Isn't that true? They're now owned by Microsoft. So there may be hope. There may be hope that they can actually do it, and I hope that that's the case. I really do, because I mean, I love Diablo 2. What a freaking game! I spent so many hours of my life playing Diablo 2. I put so many hours into World of Warcraft. StarCraft. Oh my gosh, I would love another StarCraft game. Come on. Why haven't we gotten another StarCraft story? So fantastic. So I'm with you on that one, my friend. Okay, I hope they turn it around. Me too. Okay, so I think, actually, what if we did this? I want to utilize this space right here because this is kind of this is what I have to do. This is what I'm trying to sort out. So if you look at this shape right here, right? Look at this thing. You've got 180 degrees from each other, a triple stacker right here. And then you've got this double stacker, circle on square, right? Or in shape code, Ruku, Ku, right? Just so that we're all very clear on that. I need this Ruku right out of here, right? I don't need this Cuckoo or this Cuckoo. What if I started talking like this? Playing this game, you guys be like, okay, unsubscribe. So what I'm trying to do is I think I can actually use this cutter. Because here's why. Let me explain to you. If I do this, it destroys half of what I need, right? It destroys it. So I think the better thing to do would be to, let's back this up. I think I'm going to come this way. Up, over, down. Oh, look, this is ugly. What an ugly corner. There we go. Beautiful. Are there any other ugly corners? Aesthetic. It's very important. And why am I wrapping back around in here? Just so that I can utilize this space in a proper way. That's kind of why. Well, I guess we could start this at any time. And then we can adjust as need be. So why don't we drop this cutter right here? See that? So it separates it. So I got both of my Rukus here. If I acted like I would, if I was serious and I never addressed it, if I just started, I feel like, what is this guy doing? Why is he talking like that? Okay. So now, it would actually be better to workshop this out here where I have lots of room, wouldn't it? Let's do that. Let's do that, and then we'll optimize it to fit into this space. Because what we're going to have to do is now what we have to do is we have to destroy the cuckoo and the cuckoo, the square, square, and the square, square, rotate, and then plop these back on top of each other. So let's see. Instead of this, because the other thing we need to think about is like optimization. This really, really slows down. This is very, very slow. So we need to figure out how many of these we need to keep the output flowing. Okay. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but I think it's a good idea. My guess is it's about 6 of these crazy things, which is a lot. Maybe it isn't that important. Now, let's see. We've got these separated. Then I think we have to rotate. If we rotate across the board and then we put a destroyer. Does that give me what I want? Yes, that gives me what I want. We have to rotate the other way. So here, 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 here. Those are the ones I want. Where's my rotator? Counterclockwise rotator. So I think this is what I got to do. Maybe I don't have the luxury of fitting this in that space that I want. No, that's not what I wanted at all. I wanted my Ruku, not my cuckoo. So if we go back here, is, what am I not getting right? Oh, well, part of the problem is, let's see. I used the exact same one. That was part of the problem. I started with my counterclockwise one. That's where I messed up. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. So that's what we want. But now we've got to rotate. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Okay, 2. There's got to be a more efficient way to do this, but I can't see it. So you see what we've done now? We have them in opposite corners, which is what we want here, right? So now we can stack them. But here's the question. How, if we just do 1 row of stackers, is that going to be enough? Or are we going to need 2 rows of stackers? I know that the output on these is really, really slow, right? Let's look at how slow this is coming out. Oh, I guess we need to have both of them going in order for it to continue. In fact, why don't we just send these into the abyss so they'll just keep going? Was that actually game language? Your game forgot about words for a moment. No, it was game language, homie. If you look here, this is the shape, right? So this is the shape code. Ruku, ku, right? So to make this make more sense, if we go to knowledge panel, do we have just the shapes? Blueprint library? No. Essentially, it is... Oh, can we look at tasks? I think we can look at tasks. So if we look at this. Ku. I think this stands for circle, right? So you have this broken into 2 sections with a semicolon. The semicolon denotes the bottom layer and then the subsequent layers on top of it. The bottom layer is 4 coups. 4 coups tell you that that's 4 quarter circles, right? And you know this because if you look here, funny language, right? You see this, we just have 2 semicircles stacked on top of each other. Cuckoo, blank, blank, cuckoo, blank, blank. So the bottom is cuckoo. That is the language that it's talking in, and I have decided to talk in that language too. Is essentially what's happened. Okay, so my guess is that we should be able to combine all of this together and then stack them. Oops, no, let's... How do I want to go about this, though? This could have been done better. Oh my gosh, what a mess. Yeah, I don't know why. I actually really love that. Me too. I don't know why the shape codes exist. Maybe we'll find out in the future. So we can come up here and we can go this way. We can go like this. We can come up here and we can go this way. We can come up here and then we can go like this. I guess it would be more pretty to keep everything like this. Okay, here we go. What has happened? Chaos has happened. Let's destroy this. Holy crap. Pretty sure there's no way to fit this into here in an easy way. I would need to completely redesign this. That's fine, though. I don't care. Because now, look at this. Okay, so this is a totally saturated output belt. Great. Great. That's what we wanted, isn't it? Okay, so this can actually... We can do this. Miggy! How are you doing? I'm doing quite well, my friend. So happy you could come and join us. We're playing Shapes. Shapes with a Z2. That's what we're playing today. And I'm in the process of trying to make this shape right here, also known as Ruku Koo. Super cool. Super cool. And everyone's watching me puzzle this out. So I imagine coming into this would be really daunting to look at. We are trying to make a rather complicated shape. So let me give you a little walkthrough of what we're doing. We're over here and we're mining squares. But we're actually mining a 2x2 square, right? That can be broken into smaller squares. So we're taking these squares. We're sending them over here. These right here, these are blasting them in half. See that? Then it's rotating it. You see that? Oops, sorry. And then it's blasting it again. Now we're getting these little single 1x1 squares. We're doing the same thing over here, but we're orienting them in a different way. Now, my friend, we're sending them over to this. This is a stacker. So we actually have some coming in the bottom, some coming in on top. We're dropping them on top of each other, and we're compressing them. Look at the little thing go. Squish, squish. Now we have this shape. Look at this. We have these little squares. What is it all about? It's a factory automation game. That's right. It's like Factorio, it's like Satisfactory, except the point is you make these shapes and you get ever more complicated tasks to make ever more complicated shapes, and then you send them into the abyss. You feed the vortex. Why do we feed the vortex? Nobody knows why we feed the vortex. We just continue to feed the vortex for all eternity. So now I have these, right? I did the exact same thing with these circles over here, right? So we have the circle shapes coming out over here. We did the exact same thing. So this is the exact same blueprint, right? And now I'm squishing these together and I'm making, and it's on sale. Yeah, it's still in early access. So, you know, might be a little buggy. Depends on how you're feeling about early access. I played the first game. Here, let's take a look at Steam really quick. I played the first game on mobile and I played it for a minute. But I couldn't get into it basically because it was a little too lo-fi. If I had started playing this on the computer, I probably would have played it more. But it was just a little too lo-fi for me, having played Nobody Questions the Vortex. Do not question the Vortex. The Vortex questions you. So I couldn't get into it on the phone. If I had probably picked it up on Steam, I probably would have played a lot more of it. But the new one just came out, Shapes 2, which we're playing, and the graphics are absolutely glorious. I mean, look at how soft and squishy everything is. I mean, look at the texture on this thing. You see that? You see the texture? I mean, if I hover over it, the little thing appears. Can we maybe make that go away? Can I just get a cursor? No, I can't. Really kind of fantastic. Also, listen to that sound. Listen to the little stackers going. It's delightful. Okay, so now I have made this shape, which is half square, half circle. But we're only a portion of the way done. This is only 1/2 of what this crazy shape is. Now, I have to take this. Oh, hold on. It's only 1/4. Because I now have to take this, and I have to squish that onto this, right? See that? Now we have this shape. Let's stop this for a second so we can look at this shape. So we have this. We now need this square circle from here. So we're sending that into this giant contraption, which is splicing them in half. It's going to stop now that I destroyed the belt. So let's keep feeding the machine. I'll sadly have to go back to lurk mode. If I can't talk to you again before the stream ends, have a nice day, and everyone, and I wish to see you tonight for more slime game. Oh, that's right, you're playing a slime game tonight. What time do you start? 6:30? Oh, okay, I'll be there. I got to go get my car detailed, and I got to go by school, but I will be there. I will be there one way or the other. Okay, so we're just reviewing what I have done here. So we're sending this into this machine. It is cutting these in half. Right? And then sending them down this way. I am then destroying the half that I don't need, as you can see. I could watch this freaking all day. So, actually, see how this is like stopped? I don't think I need this last one. I think I can destroy this and we'll be just fine. Let's try it. But anyways, to finish my story, I feel like it requires some brain power to play. It's very satisfying to see. I think that yes, but we were just talking about this because Homie was saying I would never want to play this game, and I totally get it. It is for a certain kind of people that love solving ever more complicated logistics problems. It's basically a giant logistics problem. How do you manage this in a proper way? And if you find that fun, then it's the game for you. So we have these now, right? We have taken the parts that we need through this giant array, separated them, and we're feeding them off into the abyss. Now what we have to do is we have to take these and we have to stack these on top of each other, press them together. Maybe this is a perfect place for my stacker. So, and then we'll have half of what we are trying to do done. So let's see. Why don't we delete this? I also think that I can delete this. I do not think I need this last one. I think it's superfluous, as they say. Bum, bum. And then I guess this could come back just for aesthetic reasons. 1 up, down. There we go. So here's our 2 outputs. Now let's go ahead and feed these into an array of stackers. We talked about the stackers already. If you can't tell, I'm like obsessed with this. I tend to do 6 stackers. It seems like 6 stackers is the way to go for me. We'll feed these into the bottom. This can actually stay on top. I find it fun. I wish there's a demo, but I think I'm convinced. Yeah, if you played Factorio or Satisfactory and you enjoyed that, then it would be the game for you. I wish there was a demo too. I do. I don't know if there ever was a demo. I'm sure there might have been at some point. There we go. Now, we're getting painfully close to this input, but I guess that isn't a big deal because this is only half of what we need. Look at this. We can actually... Oops, that's not what I want. Stop. I guess we can go this way. Just so that it'll continue to flow. My OCD can't handle the clutter. Oh, so you love automation games? Great. It's super fun. I have been playing this now for 2 hours. 2 hours, and I'm still working on the tutorial. I'm currently working to unlock the tutorial, finish the tutorial. You start with very basic stuff, and it's walking me through it. We got blueprints, which is really cool. If I can finish this, then I unlock space platforms and a whole mess of the rest of the game. And then I get my operator certificate, and then the game starts. There's also other modes, apparently, that we haven't even unlocked yet. I don't even know. When I see this, lovely, my brain goes, that is beautiful. That's what it does. I find this to be so incredibly satisfying. The other things over here that we have are these pin tasks. Oh, look. Hey, that was one of them. Nice. There's milestones that will get us to finish the tutorial and unlock the game. But then there are these tasks that unlock research points. And these allow you to do upgrades for your different things, right? You can upgrade your different belts, your cutters, your stackers, and you can unlock new toys. Rotates 180 degrees. See, we need this. We actually absolutely need this. How many research points do I have? 0. This would be so incredibly convenient. I should have done that before I upgraded. This is why I watch people play. I can never try to handle it and keep it clean and organized. Yeah, you kind of like, obviously, where I don't even remember where we were working. Oh, it's right here. This can all be condensed down significantly. But I also think, like, look, this is doing, where are the ones where we have 2 rotators next to each other? I think it's over here. What am I trying? No, I guess we don't have it in this factory. A lot of this will be condensed by unlocking new tools, right? Look at this, stackers, bent stackers, 3rd floor. There we go. So we can even more compact it. Label, that's cool. Okay. So this will actually almost be done. So the next thing we got to do is we've got to do this crazy square upon square with this circle on top. So the first thing that I think we should do is find some square spots and find some circle spots. Here are circles. Do we need this anymore? I don't think we need this anymore. We can delete this. We can delete all of this. Here, this will make you feel good, lovely. Right here, watch. Oops, what? Boom. Look at that. Do you hear that? We even got a little noise. Obviously, it wasn't for actually that, but we got a noise. Unlock. What's going on over here? Look at this. Oh, this is mining this shape. That's what this is doing. Look at that. That's fun. That's super fun. Okay, so we got to stack some squares on top of each other, and then we got to stack some circles on top of it. So what would be the best way to do it? I think the best way to do it would probably just be to start by stacking. So let's go with stackers. Bop, 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 bam. Family time. Gonna head out to lunch with them. Hope you all have a wonderful day. Thanks so much for coming by, lovely. Have an awesome time having lunch with the family. I look forward to seeing you soon. Okay, so we got this coming out. Glorious. We need to put a circle on top of this. That's what we need to do next. Well, I know where we can get some circles. Right over here. How funny. Okay, we got some circles. Great. Boom. So now we're going to go stacker again. Okay, we have the shape that we want. Now we just need to chop this bad boy up. How do we go about it? And then send it this way. Okay, so probably it would make sense to do that over here. So hold on. We're going to go the belt out this way. And maybe I'll do that here. And I think I can actually use this because this did exactly what I wanted it to do. And if I moved this in front of this, then I could take a whole blueprint of this and drop it right in front of here, and it should make my life a lot easier. So let's see. We're going to start by blueprint. We can mirror this blueprint and have these coming in this side. There we go. Now we can delete all of this. Goodbye. And this should give us the exact same result. Look at that. Look at that. How amazing. Okay. Oh my gosh. This fateful meeting. So beautiful. Okay, so now, oh, we gotta, hey, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I cannot read your name as it's in, I think that's Japanese, but welcome so much to the stream. Thank you so much. I've never played an automation game. Is it fun? Well, I absolutely, my friend, think that it's fun. Now, the question you have to ask yourself is, do you like this kind of puzzle solving, right? Do you like solving ever more complicated problems by making ever more complicated gizmos, gadgets, factories? I mean, this right here, this is basically a little factory, right? This little factory, it's slowing down. Why don't we send this to the output so that it'll just keep going? I think that this would be a great first automation game to get into, right? Like, so we have made this shape right here. We started with squares. I just gave Miggy this tutorial. We sent them over to these little factories. These little factories then turned them into these little, from 2x2s to 1x1s. Then I took those 1x1s, and you can see I'm sending these in, and then I'm sending these into the bottom, and then these on top, and these are stacking them on top of each other, right? And now I have this beautiful little shape. This little beautiful shape's coming over here. They're being rotated. I have the exact same thing coming from over here. And then they're being stacked on top of each other to give this beautiful shape. This beautiful shape is coming over here, is being stacked on top of a plain old square, and is now this beautiful shape. Now, your question is probably like, why in the world are we doing this? Well, the game has tasked us with making this shape. This is the shape that we're trying to make. This is the puzzle we're trying to solve. We're trying to make that, and then we got to send 960 of these beasts into the vortex. Why? Why? We don't question the vortex. We just feed the vortex. We never, ever question the vortex. We just feed it with what it wants. So you can see these shapes, I'm sending them in, but they're like, the vortex is like, I don't want this shape. You get nothing for it. But we are close. We are close because I have this shape, which is 1/2 of this, and this shape, which is 1/2 of this. So I just made this factory. I am almost positive that if I blueprint this, so if we go shift, like this, copy. Now I can come over here, rotate it around. Ooh, I should mirror it and then rotate it around. So they're coming in like this. I can put this right about here. Oh, I should have gone up one. What was I thinking? Well, we can undo. We can Control V to pull up our old blueprint. And then, bam, right there. Why am I thinking those are pizza or cake slices? I don't know, because pizza and cake is delicious. Okay, look, now we have these coming down. Let's see. This is coming out of this end. Yes, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Never question the vortex. We only feed the vortex. Beautiful. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. This is definitely the most complicated shape we have ever made. So we will scrap all of this. Now, stacker time. Oops. 4. No, rotate. There we go. Buttons are very difficult sometimes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 stackers. I don't think it really matters which one goes on top and which one goes on bottom. So we'll just send that one in. We'll come here. We'll go up 1 level to send this in on top. Come back down a level. Look at this. Oh no. Oh no, no. We've messed up. Look at these tiny pyramids. We have to rotate one of them. Okay, so this was almost. This was almost it, but it wasn't quite it. So here's what we'll do. We'll delete this. We will send all of this into the vortex. Just to like clear them out, let that thing go. We have to rotate. So we have to rotate, I guess, just 90 degrees. I think 4 is probably enough. Let's see, did we do it? Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's the shape. Look at it. Look at it. Okay, boom. Go, go, my beautiful creation. No, it's not. Why is it not? What are we missing? Oh, yes, it is. There we go. It is correct. Because we're always thinking about food. Dang. It says it's not. I think. Oh, I think I actually need to rotate it one more time. Holy moly. The vortex is a fussy monster. There we go. Eat. Eat, my beautiful beast. All of that. All of that to do this one stream that will now take forever to fill up. 960. Well, while we're working on that, I wonder if we can... branch off from here and work on some of these. I have 2 open circles right here. Maybe we could do something with this. What would be the fastest way to do this? I guess we could start with stackers. We could stack circle on top of circle, right? Boo. I love that sound. Okay, circle on top of circle. Beautiful. Now we have to split this up and rearrange it. I think that's what this factory does. Remember? This whole thing. I think I could just copy this. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, so we should mirror it. Oops. Nailed it. Look at that. Look at that. Oh my gosh, the efficiency. The efficiency. There we go. Do your thing, you beautiful machines. Look at that. 160 on that. Nice. Nice. I have a feeling I probably don't need this last one too. I think, how many do I have here? 5. I think I would probably be fine with 4, huh? This is like, this is too big. I could shrink this down if I wanted to. Oops. No. Oh my gosh, my ability to use a mouse is pathetic. There we go. And then, of course, this could be brought in closer to more efficiently maximize that. Yeah, I don't think that that's going to slow anything down because this is like cuts what's on this belt in half. This cuts what's on this belt in half again. One more time. And then this is the last one. This last one that's coming through is we're never backing up here. So this is perfect. This is perfect. And this is good to know. This is good to know that these at this belt speed are glorious. Look at this. Look at my little factory. So delightful. Okay. We're going to sit here and I'm going to let you stare into the abyss for just a moment. I'm going to go run and make myself one more cup of coffee. It should be quick. We have to wait a little bit for these to finish up anyways. So it'll probably be done by the time I get back. So just a short little break and I will be right back, my friends. Hang tight. Oops. Oh, no, don't tell me I have to pause. Wait, hold on. All right, I am back. I am back. Looks like we got ourselves. Ooh, we got hella points. Let's go. Let's go. What do we want to unlock? Probably the 180-degree rotator. I don't feel like we need anything else at the moment. I mean, this is cool. Destroys shapes, whatever. Swapper. Ooh, swap the... Oh, 12? Hold on. We're going to want this, right? We're going to want this for this task right here. That's going to make that incredibly helpful. So maybe I'll save up for that. This next one is 6. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, we should work on that. Let's just pin the rest of these. There we go. Cool. Okay, so this one's almost done. Oh, and then we unlock a whole new milestone. I brought a friend. I wanted to show off on stream for you all. So, my birthday was in August. And one of the nice things about having parents is that no matter how old you get, at least this is the case for me. Okay, let's unlock this. Space platform. Okay, you've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand the universe. For these ones, though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we're not insane, right? Welcome back. Thank you so much. Look at this. We got space platforms, foundation, build more space for your factory, build more building space for your factory, a space belt tunnel entrance. Let's just see what this is all about. But anyways, oh, we've done it. Open the milestone interface, claim your certificate. Hey, we got our certificate. Recommended for first-time operators. Let's get it. This will transfer all your progress to factory normal. You will not be able to switch to the factory environment after your chores, but you can also start a new game from these factories directly in the menu. Let's go. Let's go with normal. We've done it. We've actually gotten here. Zoom out or press space to enter platform mode. Oh my goodness, look at this. Holy crap. Holy crap! What? What? This is the game? Are you kidding me? How far does this go? They said they weren't insane. This goes on forever. What? Where am I? I'm out in the middle of frickin' nowhere. How do I get back? H. H is... Oh, my goodness. I just lost my mind. Are you kidding me? Oh, my... What are they going to need from me to do all of this? Oh, my goodness. Okay, hold on. Let's just... I'm a little overwhelmed. This is like... Okay, one of my favorite pieces of astronomy history was about fill the universe with shapes. That's right. Is this the only vortex? Is this the black hole at the center of the universe that will consume everything? Oh my God. What was I saying? It looks like maybe we can unlock more of this space too. Maybe? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Place a shape miner to extract shapes. You can also chain extensions to increase the throughput. Okay, so what was I saying? Edwin Hubble, right? Edwin Hubble, he just did, groundbreaking work in telescopes. Before Hubble, they thought that the whole galaxy, the galaxy that we live in, was the whole universe. And that makes sense. You got to think, Hubble was at the turn of the 20th century. They were estimating there's about 300 billion stars in the universe because that's what they could see with the technology that they had at that time. And what they thought, what were other galaxies when they looked through their technology, because it wasn't good enough, was just what they thought was just cosmic fuzz or dust or whatever. They were just yeah, well, that doesn't matter. But he developed really powerful telescopes that could see even further. And he thought, well, why don't I just point it at this blank space out in the middle of nowhere and see what happens? And he saw, suddenly I feel so small. Well, this is the moment that he had. He saw other galaxies for the first time. And he was like, wait, what? There's other galaxies. There's other packs of 300 billion stars. Oh, and there's hundreds of billions of those. Bah, right? Melted his brain. That's kind of how I felt when we did this. It's just like, are you kidding me? What are we even talking about? Look, all of these are labeled. -81. How far does this go? U, W, X, Y, B, B, A, B. How far does this go? Forever. It just goes on forever. Are you kidding me? It never stops? We're at EH. What happens when we get to ZZ? I'm super curious. How does this game handle all of this? Does it just go ZZZ? Where are we? Who? Hue. The Hue, by the way, is a really good Mongolian folk metal band, and you should go check them out. You should go check them out. They're fantastic. We're just going to take this until the end or till my computer crashes. No, we're not going to do that. I just want to see, and some people on Earth think there's not other life out there. Exactly. There has to be other life out there. In fact, when I visited my friend in Seattle, I was looking at his bookshelf and I was like, oh, I had this book, Probability 1. He's like, yeah, that's your book. You loaned it to me. I was like, did you ever read it? And he's like, no, I never did. This book is a very, very good book. Probability 1. Or is it probability? Is it O-N-E? Since we're on this topic, let me see. Here it is. Right here. Amir D. Axel, I think is how you pronounce that. So this book talks about what the book that proves there is life in outer space. And he has a really, really clever way of doing this, right? Okay, so what he does is he comes up with an equation, which is his model for the probability of life on the universe. And each of the different variables in the equation talk about like, okay, well, like one of the most talked about ones is the habitable zone, which is the distance from the sun that is just far enough so that water doesn't boil away, right? It doesn't boil away because it's so hot, but not so far that it's frozen ice, right? The Earth lives in the habitable zone where the sunlight is just enough to keep water liquid. This is hugely important because water is so intricate for life. He goes on and on about all of these different variables where it's like, okay, what's the likelihood based on the knowledge that we have that like planets are in the habitable zone? Well, it's pretty low actually, right? Planets tend to like to be either really, really close or really, really far away. And then he talks about, okay, well, what's the likelihood that a planet is going to be like a big ball of dirt with water on it? Because most planets are actually like gas giants, right? Like that's actually way more common, are planets like Jupiter and Saturn, where it's just a giant ball of gas. So he goes through and he has all of these different variables that just show how absolutely incredibly unlikely it is that life arose on the planet Earth. But then, and this is my favorite part, he basically just divides it by the number of stars in the universe. And he's like, the probability is like 0.9 repeating 800 times. It's basically like statistically it's 1. And he's only trying to prove that there is life on one other planet. He's not trying to say life is abundant. He's just trying to say that there was just enough, just like probability that there's life on one other planet in the universe. It's really brilliantly done. And it's a really fun, easy to read. It's not super technical. But anyways, yeah, the idea that there isn't life out there in some form is just ridiculous. It's just ignorant. Anyways, where were we? We're over here at Ore. We're at Ore. The game's saved. It's like, yo, I'm about to crash. I just want to see what happens when we get past ZZ, because this is crazy. This is going to take a long time. Oh, I was going to show you guys something, but I forgot. Where are we at? 2? What is this? Platform units. Placing platforms cost units and deleting platforms refunds them. Oh, you can increase. So that's how they limit it. There's only a limited number of platforms that we can build at any one time. Okay. Okay, cool. Where are we? ZA. Oh, we're almost there. ZV, ZW, ZX, ZY, ZZ. Ba! It doesn't start at AAA. It starts at ba. Okay, here we go. We're going to zoom in. The game is like kind of choking right now, isn't it? Things are very unstable out here. Home. All that distance, and we zipped right back here. Okay. The fact that it can handle and hold all that in its memory and not explode is pretty incredible. Okay, so let's space belt, shape miner, foundation. Oh, look at this. Ruku, ba, and za. So why can't I zoom in more? Oh, maybe because I'm not on foundation. So, okay. Oh, look. We can unlock different arrangements of foundation probably through research. Let's look. Vortex inputs. Oh, look. We're going to do that one. Is that this? Yes. We've increased the number of vortex inputs. That's cool. I don't know how useful that'll be when we have so little space. But I think we're going to get to the point. Now, what do we do with these? What do we do with these? Let's look at this some more. Shape miner. Okay, hold on. You can undo any operation with Control Z and redo it. Oh, look. Okay, okay, interesting. So, let's see. But why aren't these open? What does this mean? What is the difference? Okay, that's what we have now. Let's delete that. What is this? What is the point of this? Is this just like a space holder? Also, it's weird that... Oh, look, weird. It closed these off, too. Why is that? Unlock larger foundations. Wire basics. Unlock... Oh, God. Here's where things get crazy. Unlock wire signals, filters, readers, displays, and buttons. Logic gates. Oh. Simulate the cutting and stacking and unstacking of logical shapes. Fluids. Trains. Train vortex. What I would like to know, however, is why this is suddenly dried up here. That's what I'm confused on. Because we have the extractors on it, but they're empty. They're like closed off. See that? How do we open up these bad boys? Is it an upgrade now? 'Cause that's going to severely limit me, isn't it? Well, I'm not really sure. No. Ideal ratios. Yeah, this is a... Oh, look. This tells you what the ideal ratio is. Oh. That's something that people would calculate before. Okay. So our next milestone is these colored shapes. Where can we mine these from? What is this, by the way? Excuse me. Is this the fluid they were talking about? Okay, interesting. Now I see why they have given us the ability, all these tools, is that I guess we only have these like very imperfect shapes to mine. And so I guess we got to go out here and find better versions of the shapes. Or do we have to dye shapes at some point? Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see. I guess I shouldn't be too vexed about the fact that this has been reduced. Okay, there's 2 of these going on this one. That's good. Let's pull... Okay, this one's still producing on all 4 cylinders. That's good. I have a feeling... No, this one still is, right? Back, why did this stop? This stopped because this dried up. That's why this stopped. We could fix that, actually. Wait, hold on. That's not right. This was going here. I forgot what this was doing. Oh, it was feeding into the top of this. That's where it was going. Okay. There we go. Now that should be going. I'm going to delete. Oops, nope. I'm going to delete this because this is all very deceptive. This is not producing either. Oh, bummer. So what do we have to do in this case, I guess? This is going to go a lot slower. This is also stopped. Why? Oh, because I'm sending this into the abyss. Here we go. So that's going to go all the way around, produce these at a reduced rate, but not too slow. Do this. We already decided that this is like, this part is superfluous. This is not anything that we need to do. So I think Fails Combat. Add the minor extension as described in the top left. Place the shapes to extract shapes. You can also chain extensions through chain extensions. Oh, okay. Phil's Combat. Thank you so much for coming by. I think I understand what you mean. Is this the minor extension? So you go here. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Come on, come on. Sorry. Okay. Phil's Combat coming in clutch for the win, dude. Thank you so much. I would have spent the rest of my life not understanding that. That makes perfect sense now. Okay, so one of these is capable of only producing one little output, but then you want to chain these together to maximize this. Got it. Okay. Oh, and I can see it now. I can see it now. Okay. We don't need this. What do we need to do? Well, we could work on these pin tasks, but I think it would be really fun if we were to work on some of these. I think this would be a lot of fun. Now, I don't think we have the ability to put down a new vortex yet. I think that's something that maybe we can unlock later. So we're going to have to send it through here. We're going to end up deleting most of this stuff. We don't really need it. It's just pretty. And I'm proud of it. It took a lot of work. So, gosh, how are we going to get this here? I guess with these platforms, huh? What does a space belt do? Oh, cool. Or we can just space belt it over here. That's fun. Okay, so what happens when we go like this? I love that the music starts to crescendo the moment I'm discovering new stuff. Cool. Okay, so we got to mine some of these bad boys. Let's do it. Okay, so space miner right here. Connect up to 3 shape miner extensions to the shape miner to act. Oh, look at that. Look at that. If I had actually just like gone a little bit further, the game would have told me. I don't need the game to tell me nothing. Okay, so I can do like this. There we go. Now we have all of this. But what do we want to do? Well, I think what we want to do before we do this, before we space belt to our heart's content, is probably drop this here. And we need... Oops, that's not what we... Oh my gosh, why? Oh, for crying out loud. Let's just pretend that never happened. Oh, I'm so dumb. Let's start from the beginning, folks. There we go. There we go. Send these over here. We probably don't need all 4 of them, but we'll keep them. We'll do it just to be on the safe side. Why not? Okay, so this is actually quite small a space. I can see why having extra foundation space makes sense. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we just need to do that 4 times. Let's do this. Copy. Okay, we can mirror this. Stick that in the corner. There we go. And then we can do the same thing here. Wait. This one will go here. Nice. Look at all those shapes. Okay, I got to figure out what's up with this space belt. It sounds so cool. Dun, 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 dun. Gonna make a space belt. Shift platform. Okay, here we go. Platform mode. Space belt. Oh, look at him go. Yeah. Oh, I hate that they're kind of off. Oh, well. They'll jam up in a second, right? I guess I don't need them to come all the way over here. Well, I guess I do because this is the vortex. Okay, all of this pretty factory is about to just go straight into the trash. We're going to do something. Well, shoot. How do you save a blueprint? Let me see. Blueprint. Because this one was pretty helpful. Selection, clone selection, save blueprint. What did we call this thing? I want to give it, I mean, what I want, there's 2 parts of me that are fighting inside right now. Part of me wants to call this something totally silly and inane, like divide and conquer. But the other part of me wants to give it a name that makes sense, right? So, 180 splitter stacker, something like that. I'm just going to save it for now. Oh my God. Nope. I should be able to remember that folder. I don't have a folder for this. Come on. Blueprint. Nice. Look at that. Oh, it'll even tell you the inputs and outputs. That's cool. Was there anything else very useful that I need? That's the same thing as this one, right? That's the same. Oh, this is the same. Actually, this one's better. This is a better blueprint. So let's do this. How do I delete a blueprint? Okay. Let's see. How's our little space belt doing? Oh, look. They stay lined up like that. Oh, that's so cool. This is so fucking cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, and you can zoom out now, and it'll show you what's on the space belt. Space belt. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to do that. We need the blue cuckoos and the red rukas. Yeah. I love that. I love that you really took to talking that way. That's so funny to me. Boom! Annihilated. Okay, look at that. We've cleared it all out. I mean, we could now spend a ton of time doing these tasks and getting all these research points, that would probably be the smart thing to do, right? Oh, look, now we've got gray with red. Oh my God, with these little guys, crazy. So that would probably be the next thing to do, is to do all of this stuff. But I really want to mess with the ones with color because they're fun. Because they're fun, and I like having fun. Okay, so we need these blue squares. Let's get them. Okay, and you know what's nice too? Look at that. If you zoom out, it immediately goes to platform mode. That is fantastic. Oh, shape miner. Here we go. There. Now we hit tab. We're going to feed these in. Open that bad boy up. Okay, cool. We could come over here. Could do something like this. This would be a good one to save, wouldn't it? Space belt. Where are we going? These can just go straight in here. We've already done the processing, huh? We did the processing right there. Would it make more sense? It would make more sense to do the processing right next to the platform, right over here. So why don't we, sorry, bye-bye. Put this here. And then this shouldn't be hard at all. Well, hold on. Let's, why don't we use, because I do like using this. Let's come over here with this. How did I do this before? We're going to split these bad boys, and then we're going to destroy them. No, wrong one. Tab. The same thing comes out. That's right. So we got to then rotate. We're going to rotate the other way. No, this one. Wait. How does this... Ah, I'm a freaking genius. Okay. So freaking brilliant. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And then we just need to rotate these back. Look at it. Okay, then we just need to do that a bunch. And that's enough to keep that flowing. Okay, beautiful. Now, because we love optimization, we're going to copy that. We're going to mirror that, rotate it, drop that bad boy right there. And then we could basically do the exact same thing again. Let's see. If we do, how's this going to work? Okay, so let's wipe that out. Bring up the last blueprint that we had. So here. Here. We could go like this. Could we be any more space efficient? Absolutely not. This is pure genius at work. Obviously, I'm being facetious when I say stuff like that. But boy, howdy, am I having a ton of fun. Look at this. And then again, like I said, as long as this belt is flowing, as long as this isn't stopping, we've pretty much maximized it. It is a little, so we we could add another one of these. Again, these could be 4. I gotta trim my mustache. I got this one hair. Dear Lord, is driving me insane. So, what happened here? Oh, these clogged up. That's what happened. There we go. That's weird. I guess it was the last one to put on there. To truly maximize this, we could make 2 layers. Okay, so I want to try something here. This is going to be a little crazy. Don't hate me. Ba, ba. Okay. Oops, no. Control copy. Now we can get this out of my face. The AC is starting to kick on, so sorry if there's a bunch of background noise. Where's my last blueprint? Right here. Do I have enough space to do this? Let's see. So here, something like, okay, well, here's what I'm trying to do. In fact, this is what I got to do first to show you. We're going to copy that. We're going to tack that right there. Why are we doing this? Because this right here is fully saturated. In fact, why don't we delete this, delete this, delete this. This should flow in an unending matter. Here we go. Now I want to double this. I guess I could pull this back 1. You can assign blueprints and blueprint folders to the blueprint toolbar for quick access. That's good to know. I'm not thinking about that right now, though, but thank you. It's like, hey, we see that you're a dumbass and don't know what you're doing. Okay. Which one was it? Control V? This is not aesthetic. There we go. Okay, so that's 1. Control V. We'll rotate this. We'll hold on. Can this no. Dang it. Okay, this does need to be 1 forward, or this doesn't work. Okay, let's see. Because this needs a spot to go. It's got to go like that. Because now this has to come up here. Maybe like that. I guess I should see if this works on 1 floor before I start making it happen on 2 floors. But I am pretty sure that this will work. So let's see. Okay, now can I fit this? I think I can. So we'll come up one, Control V. Oh, it really doesn't quite fit. I guess I could fit it like this. Ah, that bothers me. That bothers me to no end that it's like that. Oh, well, who cares? Who cares? Did we do it? I think we did it. Okay. I could have been sending these that whole time. Oh my God. What a silly thing to not do. Whoops. Why aren't they coming off the belt? What do we got to do to get them off the belt? Is it like this thing? How do they get on the belt? Okay, that spits them onto the belt. How does this come off the belt? Whoa, what the heck is this? Console? Is it this? Space belt tunnel entrance. You can place tunnels throughout space belts below other platforms. Whoa! That is awesome. Shape miner, we know about that. What am I missing? I might have to Google this because I don't see how we get this stuff off of this. Placing a regular belt on the platform entrance. That's all it takes? Oh, for crying out loud. Thank you. God, that's so obvious. That's so obvious. I'm so glad you're here, Phil. Thank you so much. Okay, well, we don't need this right here, do we? We can trash that. There we go. That's all it took. Oh my gosh. You'd think that I'd be able to figure this stuff out. It's the simplest stuff. Why is it the simplest stuff that always gets me? Oh, I love the visual of it just like yeeting it up. Okay, these should clear out. Here they go. Here they come. I love the way that looks. Are they spinning too? Or are they just like glowy? And now they're super slow. I kind of want to speed up belts again, but I think I need more points to do that. Okay. Well, we did that. I'm pretty sure things will be just fine. Is it in the right orientation? That's what matters. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Now onto the red. Where did my red go? Here they are. Because your brain is a complex puzzle and you try to analyze everything. That's the kindest way you could possibly say that, huh? Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait, no. Where you start is the direction it goes, so. All right, let's go. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, well, we did that. Excuse me. I think that's going to take a minute. Look, well, it's not going to take that long. Look, that one's already at 300. Nice. Space belt. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. This one was really easy. Can't wait to see what's next. I guess we'll work on one of these pinned tasks. Let's take a look at tasks and try and do something that's relatively easy. Ooh, look at this. That would be fun. Mushroom. Ooh, I want to get one of these. Let's focus on this missing quarter. Here we go. This would be a fun one to do. It would be fun to do these two in conjunction. To chop that corner out and then drop it on here. Maybe I don't need to get so crazy. What do we have over here? We have squares. So we have too many of these pinned. Let's unpin a bunch of these just to declutter it. These are cool. I think I want to start with... Why did I delete all of this? It was stupid. Let's do something I think relatively easy. This little guy right here. So first thing we need to do is split it, right? Ooh, and I have my, well, this will be a little different. So why don't we, I really like this machine. I think this one's fun. This one's fun. So what do I think is it? It's like 4. We'll go over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll feed these in here. There we go. So we'll need the outsides to stay the same. Those are fine. The insides, however, why don't we send these up? There we go. And then I think we got to rotate and destroy. Rotate and destroy. Not that one. We need this one. But I think we need to rotate the other way, don't we? No, this is the side. This is exactly what we need. My mistake. Oh, now we need 2,000 blue squares? Where the hell do we even find blue squares? Oh, we just got to go back 1 and we'll worry about that in a second. Oh my God, spaghetti mess. What was the one that allows you to hide the top layer? There is a hotkey that allows you to hide the top layer. I forget what it is. Toggle floor visibility. There we go. So here's what we got to do. We're getting these squares. Let's destroy that so this will pause for a second and I can look at it and think. Because I think we can modify this pretty easily. These are rotating these into the same orientation. Goal has been reached. Oh, full red square. Cool. Let's get these clearing through so I can see if this is... No, these are... I went too far, didn't I? I went too far. I don't need to rotate this. This can just be chopped. There's got to be a better way to do this. Okay. Perfect. Look at that. Okay, so let's see if this makes sense what I'm doing. This is not cutting anything, is it? Damn it. This is goofy. This is goofy. So I do need to rotate this and then cut it. But that's the wrong side, so we got to rotate it the other way. No. 2. Tab. We're back to the same problem. They're oriented the same way. Okay. Then I think if we rotate this way. Just gonna get that out of there so I can see. Okay, so now you see that they're above and below. Now I just need to stack these on top of each other. That's all I need to do now. So before we do that though, take that, control. There is a whole other mess on top of here, though. Brother, That's like got to be one of my favorite memes. So funny. The only thing that's a problem is this one. We might just have to get rid of this fourth one just because of space constraints. It would have made more sense. Okay, hold on. It would have made more sense to do the double platform, huh? We would have had more room. I'm not like saving that for anything important. Okay, so this is crazy. This is an insane thing to do. Bye. There we go. I need more space. That's really what's got me all kerfluffled. Okay. So let's see, Control V, my last blueprint. My last blueprint. I guess it was like this. Yes, it was. We could put the stacker right here, actually. I think. And then for this, we can delete. Oh, dang it. Here. I love that sound. Ew. Is this correct? Ho 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 ho! It sure is. Okay. Let's go back down a layer. Now the only thing that's stupid is this is here, this is here. I don't need to do double layers on this. Let's do this. Save. There we go. Last blueprint. Yeah, I can do this a lot easier because I have all this room now. So we can go like this. Go like this. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. We can just drop these. In fact, this was foolish to bring them that close together. No, because I need, where do I want them outputting? That's probably where I should start. Space belt. Maybe it's smarter if I just do this one at a time. Ooh, you know it's smarter. Not this. There we go. Okay, so that's one. Not happy. Oh, we ran right into that other extractor. Doy. That's not going to work. Okay, so it's got to come. It's got to go around. Okay, okay. So this is good. This is good. This is good to know. There's got to be enough space for the belt to go around. So this can be right here. Destroy that. We don't need it. Okay. Let's there we go. This could have been one up more, but it's not a big deal. I don't think. Might prove to be a big deal. Feed that right into the side there. 1, 2. Okay, last two. Kind of running out of space even with these two. It's not that big. It's fine. There we go. I think we did it. Let me make sure. No, they need to be rotated. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, except the rotator will really slow things down. The rotator should be right out of the outside of this. Okay, there we go. Do I have room for rotator here? I think I do. There we go. I love that even though these are clogged up on the belt, it shows you the final output. That's really nice. Okay, then we can make our lives a lot easier by doing this. And then doing this. Blueprint. Oh my god. Just barely enough space. We gotta get bigger platforms. Upstairs. There we go. So funny. Spaghetti. We're making spaghetti. What time is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, this will be the last one. I gotta go do life stuff. I've been at this for 4 hours. This is what I'm talking. I had no idea. It's almost noon already. Are you kidding me? Okay. There we go. Where's my space bridge? Space belt. Here we go. Where am I going? Why is it showing it like that? They should be rotated. There they go. There they go. You were lost in space. I sure was. Holy crap. Okay. This one won't be that hard to solve either. Basically, I just need to rotate and stack. And I can do this in sets of 2s. I was working on another project, wasn't I? I completely forgot. Whatever this was. It was one of the... It was this? Is this what I was trying to do? Yes, that's what I was trying to do. Dang, I totally forgot about that. Okay, let's solve... whatever milestone finishes here, we won't worry about it. That's what we'll do. We'll finish these. So this shouldn't be too hard. This should not be too hard. Nope, wrong one. What if I just streamed this every day from now on? This just became... It was like, you remember when you liked games with stories and you loved talking about, you know, the different characters and their interpersonal interactions? And I'm like, no. No more. I only feed the vortex. Look at them go. Do 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 do. Feed the vortex. There they go. Go 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 go. It's like the friggin' Sarlacc. Okay, so we're gonna just take this, rotate it twice. Let me think just for a second. I think I want to bring this out this way a little bit. This too. I think I like doing 4. Oh no, it's got to be the other way around. We'd probably do an intervention. It's like, dear Lord, sir, this has gotten unhealthy. We missed the old hunky before he lost himself to the vortex. It's a real thing. Okay. And then let's see, come down this way. Stackers. Here we go. I think I like to do 6, although it's probably too many. Oh my god, look at those. Beautiful. I have to save this. Okay, there's got to be a better way to compactify this. I think 6 is just fine. Don't you? I think 6 is just fine. So that would be really actually a fun problem to solve. Can I drop this on top of this? No, I would need a third layer to do that. But what I can do, actually, is I can take this. Let me see. Dang it. It's not what I meant to do. Blueprint. Blueprint. Oh, there's only 5 here. Oh, well, that might actually be just fine. What happened to the 6th one? Did I destroy it? You know, it might not be perfectly optimized. Hold on a second. Let me think. No, that's a mess. It needs one more belt. Okay, let's go back. Do we need to get Psycho Homie out? Not yet. Not yet. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I will play other games, I promise. Okay, there we go. Now we can take this blueprint. We want to feed them all in one direction. It's got to be like this. We'll add this one back. There we go. There we go. And then this, we can actually go back like this. One, two, three, four, 5. Ooh, I actually have a different idea. Nope, nope. Cancel. There we go. Nope. There it is. Would it be more sensical if it came out the side like this? Absolutely. Yes. Oh, oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. You're so beautiful. You're such a beautiful factory. Okay, let's bring that top back. And then this one, up we go. There it is. Glorious. That's actually wonderful. So we're going to call this half to full. We're going to save that. That is a very useful tool that I have just devised with my own brain. And then we could drop this one right here. And then look at this. Feed these. Look at that. Look at that fully saturated belt. Oh. I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Let's see. What's going on here? Is this working properly? These do not look fully saturated. Okay, there we go. It just needed to get fed. I have something to show you all. Let's see. If we go to... Okay, the music stays. Beautiful. I have... Koopa! Look at how big he is, dude! So cool. Okay, so one of my favorite things about him is that his little legs, right, when he's standing, his legs are like flat, but then when you pick him up, his legs kick in a little bit, and it's like hard to show now because I don't have him on a table, but it looks like he's jumping, right? It just has the feel of like Koopa jumping in the game. His arms are posable. You can rotate his hand. You can like do this. His eyes are super cool. Check out his eyes. His eyes are movable, right? You can like make him cross-eyed and stuff. Right? So cool. His eyebrows move so you can make him angry. Or Mario just beat him up. He's like, oh. So funny. And then he's got a freaking fireball that he launches out of his mouth. Dude, I totally hit the camera. That was awesome. Oh, my favorite part is the shell. Look at how cool. Kind of crazy for a Lego. Seriously, look at how cool his shell looks. His shell just looks amazing. So fun. It was really fun because it was 22 bags. It took over a week to build because I like to just build it a little bit at a time. But it was really fun because the kids would help me build. Like they'd be like, oh, can I help you with the next bag? And I'm like, oh, of course. Look at his stubby little tail. So cute. So cute. Oh, and then this is cool. You can turn his head by pushing these little things on the side. Mario. Mario. And then he's got a great big platform that he stands on too. So I have him in the house. Uh-oh, something fell off. I don't know where that came from. Oh, right here. I have him inside right now because he's in the middle of the living room. We're a big Lego family. I have Legos all over the house. We have shelves on the walls where we put all of our Lego sets. So I have him inside, but he will probably go up there pretty soon. And then pretty soon, you can see I have all my little like Warhammer figurines. They're really hard to see. They're not all that impressive, but you can see I've got like my Piranha Plant down here. This is my Back to the Future car. There's my Optimus Prime Lego. There's my old school Optimus Prime, right? So I've got that all in there. When we're not in the camera right here, you can't really see a lot of that stuff, but I will probably start. Oh, and then of course, let's see, just webcam. You can see up at the very top is my Dune Ornithopter, and then this is the Tall Strider from Horizon Zero Dawn. So I'll probably start filling up this bookshelf with Legos, and then maybe putting some LED lights to light them up in there. I don't know. I'll have to look into that. Okay. Untitled save game. We've never saved. Your game has been saved? Seriously? Save game name is Untitled Save Game? That's crazy. Okay. So this is going. This will be done soon. What was the last thing that we wanted to solve? This right here. So what were we doing? We were making this little corner piece. What we're going to do, this is not going to be difficult. This is not going to be difficult. We're going to pull this off. And then cutter, we're going to chop this. Probably like maybe 4. I think I usually like to do 4. And then easy enough, we're going to rotate these. I guess we'll rotate it again. This is where the 180 degree rotator would come in. And then we'll feed this into a stacker. Oh, look, and this is already at the second level. That's smart. I'm so smart that I did that. Let's go to the second level. There we go. I guess we could come all the way out here. I'm not really worried about being efficient. This is not like a tool that I need. There we go. We'll go back down one. Go like that. And then this should give, look at that. Absolutely glorious. What is happening? Okay. We did it. What's happening is this has stopped up because... Oh, we didn't even need to do this. Oh, we didn't even need to do this. We already had that on here. Okay, so let's do this the right way. Hold on. That's right. This is what happens when I run off. So we can go like this. Let's see. And then go right into our stacker. Oh, it doesn't even need to be this far back either. It can be right here. Right? No? Doesn't like that? It doesn't like that. We'll delete that. For some reason, it doesn't like that. So we'll come up one. And I guess we'll go like this. We'll go down one. We'll get rid of that top layer. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Bum, bum, ba-da, and then feed this right into the vortex. There you go. That's all off of one. Oh, hold on. That's not right. That gave me a different blueprint altogether, didn't it? There it is. I could actually do that 4 times, but this will go really quick. Oh, the vortex is so happy right now. Look at all of those nom-noms that it's eating. All right. Well, my friends, I would love nothing more than to sit here and continue to stream this game for the rest of my life. But unfortunately, I have to go do life. What a crime! What a crime. So unfair. Why am I being punished for existing? Having to do chores. Sucks. Okay, I gotta go get my car detailed. I gotta get these hard water spots off of it. That's gonna take an hour. No fun. Then I gotta go by school if I have time and get myself a student ID and set up my membership at the gym. And I know, not life. It's so awful. I've been putting it off all week, these things. But I've been kind of hoping. I bought a new computer. Oops, crap. I bought a new computer from the bookstore. And I was kind of hoping and waiting that it would arrive. But I guess I bought one they didn't have in stock when I bought it online. And so I've been waiting for it to get shipped. It hasn't shown up yet. Maybe it's shown up by now. Who knows? But I don't want to wait another day. I don't want to wait until tomorrow, the last day, to get it done. Okay, we got that done. Where is it? Missing a quarter. There we go. Oh, and then we could stack them on top of each other. Well, that wouldn't be too hard to adapt, right? Because didn't I make 2 of these? I sure did. Interesting, however, that this one is saturated, but this one isn't. I wonder why that is. Is it missing something? Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I know this is a very different game than I normally like to stream, but, you know, oh, well, that's the problem. Look, I didn't grab all of it. This is missing. That's what's going on. There we go. That's better. That should maximize it. Okay. But I appreciate you all hanging out. At least you got to see my passion for a game like this, and I'm going to continue to play this when I have time. This is very likely going to just completely destroy my ability to play anything else for a while. But I will say that I hope to stream. I want to stream Spiritfarer when I have time because I really, really enjoyed playing that game, and I love the story of it. So as it stands in my mind, when because school starts Monday, I think I want to try and make time. I'm really going to try to make time to stream once a week. Once a week, like on a Saturday morning or something like that. I'm going to try and do it at a time where it doesn't conflict with other people's streams. And hopefully a time when, Lovely, she has class Saturday mornings, but maybe if I can do it a little later Saturday, then we can stream together and we can still play. That's kind of my hope. This is all jammed up. Not pretty. Here you go. Okay, look at that. 2 full belts. So to do this, I would just have to stack this one on top of this one. We'll worry about that another day. So that's my plan, but I'll keep you posted. Oh, you know what I should do for anyone that came by? I should put in and I should always remember to do this. Where is it? Put this in the thing. Copy. If you have enjoyed, for somebody new, like Mr. Phil's Combat, if you've enjoyed and you want to hang out with us and chat, Miggy, if you're still there, please, by all means, join the Discord. It's not very active. It's very small. There's only a few of us in there, but we do have great conversations. We definitely get to go nuts about stuff, and you'll get a better idea because I don't have a solid plan. My life isn't stabilized. I hate that this is called Untitled Save Game. I really wish I could change this. Okay, so we'll say save. Back to main menu. There we go. This would be the best place to be for, sudden changes in existence when I'm going to stream again. But anyways, homie, Everest, Mr. Phil's Combat, Miggy Monkey, Lovely. I know you're hanging out with friends. And then Fun. I don't know your name. You came by and asked about the automation game. It was so sweet of you to stop by. Thank you all so much for hanging out. You guys make this stuff so much fun for me. I really do appreciate it. Untitled save game. Can we change edit settings? There we go. Unky Industries, that's so much better. There, that makes me a lot happier. We can export this. That's cool. Game rules. I don't know any of this. Research. I've done 5% of the research. That's crazy. What's this? Structure count? Dang. All right. I appreciate you all so much. So much. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you all have a beautiful day. And I really look forward, homie, I really look forward to your stream later today. I'm very, very excited for it. I'm so excited to see more. I will hopefully be back on my computer by then so I can continue to play Shapes 2 while, look at this. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. While you're playing, so I got reincarnated as a fun. Phil, thank you so much. Have a great day. I appreciate you all. I'll see you all soon. Bye-bye.